Welcome, jewellery makers. It's so exciting to be with you today. It is our Blue Boutique Day. Blue, of course, being the ultimate of all colours, the colour that has been loved and adored and in recent studies has been said to be the most popular colour in the entire world. In the UK, it comes out as #1 at 33% of people saying it's their favourite of all colours, and that on a spectrum of 13 colours that were tested is quite the status. So if you love to make and sell, if you love to make and gift, you can't go too wrong with the colour blue, and that's what today is all about. We have got it in strand form, we have got it in kit form, and when you see what our guest designer has created today, actually making some pieces and some elements look like gemstones even when it's cord, making some pieces look big and bold but also delicate. You have got a guest designer today who has just worked magic as per usual. It is Mark Smith.
Hello. This is so nice to be working with you today. I'm trying to, it must be 3 months at least.
It feels like it's been a really long time, and you, as per usual, have been working up an absolute storm. Please tell me about this first kit.
Well, this first kit in particular, I've never worked with French wire in a kit. We've only had it in a loose bundle, so it's amazing to have it as part of a kit.
Yes, great.
We've got the most amazing strand of spinel, and I was talking to Rob before the show, and I don't think, other than chips, I've ever had and worked with Tanzanite in a kit. Which sounds really silly in all these years, but I really don't think I've worked with especially a strand of the amazing rondelles that we've got in this kit. But no, it's phenomenal, and can't believe we've got it back at last. But we've got Zari cord back. That's been months and months and months.
Months and months.
And this is the cord that you thought was gemstones, wasn't it?
Yeah,
On that necklace.
It is, because on the side of this neckline piece, it looks like it is. It looks like spangling, beautiful spinel. We do have diamond spinel in this kit, which is absolutely unignorable. Look at those together. Wow. You've almost got bi-coloured Tanzanite in areas there, don't you think?
Beautiful. It reminds me of a Tiffany lampshade, this strand of spinel. Completely. It's just so high-end.
It really is, isn't it? It's so high-end and elegant. We have got these gorgeous collections coming up for you very soon. Today is also a very special day because we have a launch. Have you ever made a piece of jewellery and then after time it's maybe lost its lustre? Have you ever worked with a piece of jewellery and thought that maybe that colouring you did, that oxidisation you did wasn't the best move in the end, and then the only thing you can really do is actually shave it back, which can obviously affect the overall look of the metal, and it can also texture pieces in maybe a not very flattering manner? If you have, I've got a brand new connoisseur launch for you. This is from the leading in jewellery and silver beauty care. And I have for you this innovative collection in these wonderful, workable, usable pieces. Now, I know what you're thinking. They almost look like cosmetics, don't they? And in essence, they are. They're there to beautify your pieces that you've worked with, that you've made, that you've created. That's coming up for you in the 11 o'clock hour. I cannot tell you enough how likely we are to sell out of every single product within that hour. If you're watching on the repeat, we may well have already sold out of them. We have got great qualities and great quantities, but we are likely to sell out. So I'm going to say this to you as a friend. If you've got stuff to do today, make sure it's not in the 11 o'clock hour, because truly, I don't want you to miss out on this. Are we likely to get in a new batch before Christmas, before those pieces that you make for your loved ones, and maybe even you gift these pieces so the creations you make can last and last and last? Very unlikely. What we've got today is what we've got. We've also got loads of your precious metal, loads of your sterling silver, loads of your high-end gemstones. We did some market research yesterday, and sterling silver came up as the number one by about 80% of kind of your treasures, your treats, the things that you're buying right now. So we've got your back today, basically. Shall we dive on in? Shall we get started? Let's absolutely do it. I'm going to start off right now with some chain on a spool. Now this you are going to adore because it's the much loved heart chain in the much loved rose gold colour. This is your champagne rose gold with those pops of beauty and elegance. I adore how every single linkage of these is that heart shape. It was one of our most popular spools many years ago and actually still is. We never used to do the rose gold plated, mind you, too much cost. Now we do. We've grown, we've got bigger, we've got bolder, we've got better. And we are now able to bring this high grade rose gold plated quality to you. And that means we have got a big amount of beauty on this. Rose gold is so complimentary. I always personally, I love silver. I always wear more silver in the summer months because it shows off your tan. I always wear more of the yellow gold in winter because it warms the skin a little bit. Rose gold hits every single season, every single month, and right now of every single year, because this has been one of the best-selling colours out there in the jewellery making market for the last couple of years. It is something which is high-end. It is something which is considered rose gold, don't forget, because when you have rose gold, even if it's just a plating, when you've got rose gold, you are generally in the market looking at something around about 15% higher in price than that of white gold. So white gold, you think, wow, high-end, prestigious. Rose gold, even a few steps above that in price point. And obviously, we've got a lot of rose gold over this. We've got a lot of it. Every single one of these hearts, every single one coated, not just on one side, but on both sides. And it's genuine rose gold, not flash, which is a very small amount. It's a plating. So you've got lashings and lashings and lashings of it over this. And the fact it's 10 meters worth is going to go on even more. Are you ready to get your hands on your very high-end rose gold plated chain for just £14.95? You may as well take everything I've said about rose gold and just wipe it out of your mind, actually, because you've got this warming, beautiful, wearable, glowing metal, very high-end, very expensive, for just £14.95. I mean, if you consider how many hearts are on here, let me just have a little bit of a kind of guesstimate, if I may, okay?
I think it works out at 3 hearts is 5 pence.
3 hearts?
Just working it out in my head, just like, yeah.
What?
Yeah.
How have you worked out? Yeah, because there's 3 hearts in a centimetre.
Yeah.
So 3 hearts in a centimetre, there's going to be 1,000 centimetres.
So 3,000 hearts.
3,000 hearts plated in rose gold. I mean, this is
for 150
spectacular.
a metre, that's just ridiculous, isn't it? And this is such a beautiful colour, isn't it? It's really soft, beautiful colour. When I left school, I was in the wine business for 10 years. That's how I started. And we once went on a blind tasting. I won't tell you the name of the champagne, but we tasted a very high-end, posh bottle of champagne that worked out at £14 a sip. and it looks just like that.
Can anyone else imagine that cork popping and Mark going, oh, that's about tenner's worth, that just gone there. Yeah, I can imagine it completely.
Ridiculous.
£14 a sip.
Yeah. There's average 6 sips in a glass of champagne. So it was quite a lot of money.
Depends who you are, Mark, I'll be honest. 6 sips seems a bit much. But truly, that just goes to show, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it reminds me of that. That's a beautiful blush colour, isn't it? If you have a wine that isn't sparkling but has a slight little fizz, it's called a prickle. And looking at this has got a prickle of rose gold to it. It's beautiful.
Oh, that is so beautiful. Well done to you all. Lots of you treating yourselves to that, and multi-purchasers. We're all ready and raring for our connoisseur launch, aren't we? I can't wait to bring that to you. Sorry, you did say. And I blatantly, accidentally ignored you. From one set of hearts to another set of hearts. Now, I know, Mark, that you're a fan of your abalone. Tell me what you love about this.
It's one of my top sellers on my stall. Always has been. It's bizarre. And I'm gonna say this because I'm quite honest. This gemstone appeals in my stall to a lady of a certain age. It's like black onyx or it's like malachite. It's quite an old-fashioned Victorian looking. You can wear it with anything, and it appeals to that type of. I'm gonna. There's a shop and there's Spencer's and there's Marks. That sort of clientele.
I see what you mean.
Yeah,
yes.
It's quite high end. Yeah, it's nice. It's a really nice gemstone, and I love it. I'm a massive fan of it.
And it has, I completely see what you mean. It's got that kind of Victorian, vintage, everlasting kind of beauty
really vintage.
about it.
It's really, really vintage.
Absolutely.
And it goes with absolutely everything you're wearing. I mean, just the dress that you're wearing today, you can see that colour being picked up in pretty much every single one of those stones, can't you?
You're completely right.
Ace. Yeah.
Totally right.
Beautiful.
I love how it has that history to it and that wearability to it. And actually, these heart shapes, if you look, you can tell they're a heart when you look at them straight up. But actually, as I'm putting them to the side, because it angles the way we naturally look at things, it makes our brain think in a different manner. That's why when you get lots of different shapes, I'll always say to you, work them this way, or this way, or this way. It actually changes the way your mind thinks about these. So as I've turned them to the side, they're not as obviously heart-shaped, are they? Now that is perfect because it means you can use them almost as an arrowhead. It means that you could use them almost as a bow. It means that actually the workability of these is so blatantly obvious that they're going to tap into that creative side of you. And if you did want to do a bow with these, obviously you'd have to consider working them kind of tip to tip to create a bow look. Now, you wouldn't be able to do that design if these were just one-sided, but we here at JewelleryMaker take the extra time and effort to coat both sides of these. So what you have is genuine abalone glued together with that resin, and then you've got that beautiful side. A lot of places where you buy these, and I remember when we first started bringing abalone, someone said they were a bit naughty. They saw a bargain strand online. They went and purchased it because the photographs looked brilliant. And actually, when they got it at home, it was just one-sided. One nice side of abalone, one side of resin, so just black on the back. Now, there's nothing necessarily too wrong with that unless you want to do a two-sided design. Now, this is your genuine abalone. Your graphics are now in. At 12 mil, you've got a lot of surface area, which means a lot of that colour, which means a lot of workability. There's a lot on here. There's a lot of hearts. There's a lot of colour, there's a lot of size, and there's a lot of beauty. Do you know what there's not a lot of? Pennies. Because it's just £8.95. And you were saying it's your number one seller. Can you just give us an idea of something you might make with this? How many you might use?
£5.
Pair of earrings.
£5.
A £5 a pound.
Easily. And if you start adding black,
£5 a pound. The price of a pizza. Why did I accidentally do that really weird accent? I apologise.
I'm just imagining putting the strand of spinel that we've got coming up in the kit with it. I just think it's just
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. £45 worth. Of earrings at the halfway point. You're in the money with this, Mark.
Yeah, and they fly out, but that's just going to look.
And you said
just one at the top, and then your little abalone heart hanging down from the bottom.
Oh, this diamond spinel is coming up in the next kit. I'm going to be completely real with you here. If I just showed you this strand, be totally honest with yourself. Be totally honest with yourself. If I brought you 3 of these on a strand, those big 3, and said it's our £250 strand of diamond, black diamond.
Yeah.
You wouldn't go instantly, that's not diamond, that's spinel, would you? Honestly, be truthful with yourself. I doubt that you would. That's coming up in the kit very shortly. Before that though, pearls. Big, bold, beautiful pearls. Now, when you're looking at this, oh, you can almost see the translucency. Now, I know that sounds stupid because these are pearls, but when you get really nice quality orient, the orient of a pearl in good quality pearls like this is translucent essentially. So it means that you get to see, only down a little bit, but a layer down through the orient kind of to the neckline. And that's what this has got, and you can almost actually see it even in these lights and through your camera. And what you have is this translucency of elements that is the orient that goes right the way through to the heart. These are great quality pearls. If you want to come in and get your hands on them, we're going to bring those graphics live for you now. Now, when you get that beauty of the orient, so of course it's necra building up and up and up and up and up, and then the top layer of it, as I said, is the bit that kind of is the translucent section. If it wasn't translucent, you wouldn't get a pearl essence in essence, because basically it's to do with the way that the light slightly enters that top layer and then diffracts. So you get white light that enters it. Now obviously white light is made up of all the colours that we can see of the rainbow and more, because it's not just the colours of the rainbow, is it? It's the lights that we can't see, like your infrared, for example. It enters and then gets diffracted. And that's why you get this beautiful pearlescence. But I love with these that you can almost see slightly into the heart of these. You can almost see through that top layer. Now that means really, really good quality on those pearls, and that should mean a really, really big price now. Pretend that price isn't there, because at £23 it's good, but if we can make it better, we will. At £14.95 for luxury sized white pearls, which have been going up in the market recently to around 25% in price. That is an astonishing, astonishing price point. How strange that I was going to do that exact thing. Me and Sneaky Rob, we're like that today. Let me show you. We call him Sneaky because if there's something good, he will find it. He's like a golden retriever. Let me show this chain alongside it. This is coming up in about 12 minutes and 43 seconds, but I don't like to be too specific, so don't quote me on that. Look at how beautifully that works with those interludes of silver.
That's a good word. Interlude.
Thanks, Mark.
I was thinking about pearls the other day, lying in bed thinking about pearls as you do. And what do you think was...
Oh, to be in Mark's mind!
What do you think would have happened over the centuries if it was a role reversal, that the pearl was abalone and the inside of the shell was pearl? It was in reverse. Do you think it would be as popular? I don't think it would be.
No, because it would be more common.
Yeah. So you have abalone pearl.
Yeah.
And the abalone inside of the shell would be the pearl in effect.
Yeah, see what you're saying?
Yeah. I think that would look amazing.
Well, you know what, Mark? We've all had that thought, haven't we? Daily. Something blue I'm bringing for you now. Okay, what I'm about to show you is, today is Blue Boutique Day. There's lots of different blue gemstones, isn't there? There's a lot of gemstones that we dye to be blue or heat to be blue, because that's what people want, that's what people adore. We've already stated, you know, the most popular colour in the world, not just in jewellery. Blue Boutique is absolutely what I'm about to bring you in this strand. I'm about to bring you blue lace agates. This is the strand which at the moment, the majority, vast majority of our strands that are shaped on our website right now range between £20, amazing price, to £45. Now let me show you this very, very feasible strand. Now this for me is if I were to kind of put this in just a bracket or a term, I would say this is part of the feasible few. And what I mean by that essentially is, let's talk about its feasibility first off, okay? So, we are creatives. When we look at something, naturally we will instantly go, I like that, I love that. That's what you're doing on this instantly, isn't it? You're looking at those periwinkle blues and you're falling in love instantly. But what we also think with the creative part of our mind is, okay, how am I going to be able to use this? The fact that these look like individual cabochons, yet have the workability of a drill hole, makes them extremely, extremely feasible, even for brand new beginners. I have been a creative my whole life. I have been a crafter my whole life. I have literally ended jobs because I don't feel that my creative outlet is fully there, genuinely. That is, you know, I'm a proper true creative, which is why I'm slightly sporadic sometimes. But when I look at things like this, I know full well that I am rubbish still at setting cabochons. I therefore look at this and go, I can get the look that I'm great at setting cabochons, but I've got the hidden little secret of the drill hole in here. So I know that I've got that safety within it. Feasibly wise, I'm sorted therefore, even as a beginner, even as someone who isn't great at setting cabs. And when I talk about the feasible few, when I'm talking about few, I'm talking about the rarity of this gem. Not only the rarity of it in general, but the rarity of A, being able to get agate that's natural in colour. That hardly ever happens. And B, the fact that I am going to be able to readily afford to be able to work with a natural blue lace agate. We've seen strands at £20, we've seen strands at £45. This quality is the same. It's the same amount of colour, it's the same natural quality, it's the same location as those £45 strands. However, it's not the same £45 price tag. £9.95, by far the most affordable strand of blue lace agate I myself have ever seen here in my 3 years at JewelleryMaker, and in fact even before that. This is an astonishing opportunity. This is a workable, feasible gemstone for you to get your hands on. And one thing I do want to point out, I know I'm talking about strands here, but I've already referenced that I would use these almost like cabs. Let me just pinpoint to you, if these were cabs, how many we would have. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. I would have 13 cabs here. Now, if you want to go on our website now, absolutely feel free, but I've done the work for you already. On our website right now, we have cabochons, and one of the cabochons, a lot of them are really big ones, and they're like £9.95. One that we have on at the moment is a 14 by 10 mil. Now, please note that these go up to a 14 by 11. Now, the one that we have on our website that is essentially smaller than the central view here is £2.95. That's an absolute steal of a deal. But if you think about it this way, that would mean essentially that you have got £3 per cabochon. £3 times 13 doesn't take a genius, isn't £9.95. So do make the most of this whilst you can. I've got multi-buyers on these left, right and centre. And don't forget, if these were individual cabs at £3 each for 13, you're already, you know, you're over £35, aren't you? Quite a bit over actually. But then you've got the spaces as well. I love this strand.
I'm just thinking, remember the slidey claspy speaker bracelets that we've been having on the show recently?
I do indeed.
The rose gold with one of the blue lace.
Love that
as a watch face bracelet. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I just think that's a stunning combination together.
I love that idea. That is such a pretty idea. And you know, we're talking about the spaces. You can use the spaces in your designs. Yeah. What about with this chain, which is coming up in minutes? I kind of like the way the spaces work.
Well, the whole chain looks like a series of rondelles.
Yeah,
so for jewellery designing with the gemstones, I think that's. I mean, the Tanzanite that we've got coming. I'm going to really go for that kit that we got in that next kit. Just perfect.
Really works so well, doesn't it?
Yeah. Lovely. I love this chain.
I think this strand is very, very special indeed, and so do you. Good morning, early birders. Do not worry, your worm is coming very, very soon indeed. Early bird catches the worm, the early bird chain. Shouldn't really talk about worms at this time of the morning though. Oh, do you remember when you were young and you used to go stomping for worms? I used to love doing that. Yeah, stomping for You used to go out in your garden if it was raining and you stomp for worms, which is basically you go like this with your feet and then all the worms come up. You're like a worm charmer. No? You haven't tried it yourself? You have not lived, my lovely man. Oh, honestly. It's like snake charming, but naffa. Okay, this side. Oh, I've seen it. Oh, you were talking about rose gold with the blue.
It's lovely, isn't it? I just love this. It's a really subtle colour. It's so soft, isn't it? It's beautiful.
This is so precious, isn't it?
It's like a minky rose gold, isn't it?
Yes.
Rather than a...
The feel of this is exceptional. Now, remember, when you're working with something so high-end and so high gloss, you're going to feel special. But when you're working with something which we've given you the added benefit of putting in all of this time and effort of getting this twisted detail and design, not only is it going to look beautifully high-end and be very special to work with, it's saving you a job. What I have with this here is very high grade quality metal, as you can see. And what I would like to remind you is, first off, I've got the Connoisseur launch coming up for you today, which is leader in jewellery and beauty and cleaning products. You can work things like that with this because we have very, very precious high-end metals here to work with. So all of these beautiful products that we're going to be launching, you will be able to use on creations like this because it's genuine sterling silver. And the Connoisseur collection, this innovative collection that we're going to launch, isn't just about working with your already pre-done jewellery. It's about working it with your own creations. And you've got to think, when you have the dips and the delves and things like this, you have got an opportunity for the almost rivets in these to become oxidized quite quickly over time. But we've got you covered on that. When you have this beauty, you're going to be able to create your own wirework pieces in 2 precious metals for your loved ones at this festive time of year. You have got a very, very rare opportunity on this one. We don't get to see it often at all. In particular, when we saw the arrows that took this price down. This is your 1.4 mil thickness. This is 11 grams worth of precious metal. This is workable and usable. Even though it's a 1.4, look, even without my tools, you can see how malleable that is because it is the precious metal. This is your precious metal, which can be reworked, it can be hardened, it can be strengthened, but it's going to be malleable. Even if you've got dexterity problems, you're going to be likely to be able to work with this because it has got that wonderful natural inherent movability of your sterling silver. Now this is so precious and so unusual to see. Have you been out there and looked for 925 sterling silver rose gold plated twisted wire before? It's like impossible to find. This is so special. Good luck to every single one of you. I have to let you know this is limited opportunity. Today is a busy one. It's for now on going to be known as Busy Blue Tuesday because we've obviously got some of your most favourite gemstones in your most favourite colour, and we've got a very special launch which you've literally been waiting for and we've been asked about for years. Today is going to be busy, and yet still we're giving you a really special treat. You're going to adore this early bird. I'm going to say to you, as soon as you see the graphics up for this, you need to be on the phone. Let's get into it. Your early bird. This is so appealing. This is so workable. When you have a chain like this, you have something which you can put your own little je ne sais quoi, but you can very simply just gift it or wear it as it is. One of our most popular necklace chains of all time is back. We genuinely didn't think we'd be able to get this back in before Christmas, but we did. I adore the appealing interludes that are these sterling silver rondelle elements that are attached at every single few centimetres. The fact of the matter is that this is appealing because of the interest, and it's also high quality because of the amount of the precious metal that's in this. Now remember, this is sterling silver. We all know the price is going up and up and up and up. We all know that, and we've all been told that within the next 2 to 3 weeks, we're expecting a 48% increase on the market. This is for many reasons. Mainly it's to do with supply and demand. At this time of year, precious metals always go up. More people want to gift the gift of precision, the gift of high end, the gift of eternal and forever. And that's what you get with precious metal, in particular when you've got your cleaners, for example, that we're going to have coming up for you in the launch later. Now this, paired with the fact of the pound being down, paired with the fact of the mint for your metal, the mint themselves not actually being able to keep up with demand at the moment, and therefore trying to even it out by raising that price. All of these things are having an effect. Not though today at JewelleryMaker. Your graphics are in. This is your time to call. Never made an order with us before? It's so simple. 0800 644 655. Pick up that phone. It's free to join us. It's free to get involved. This is going to be a treasure that's going to make you absolutely boggle. Just look at the detail of this. Look at these incredible interludes. I love how you've got so much interest on this. Now, think of it this way, okay? If this is just a plain, beautiful chain, well then yes, it does look lovely. But because you've got those interludes of the rondelles, you get more interest. Think of it this way, okay? Think of a roller coaster. My favourite one at a theme park is the teacups. Okay, so the teacups that we have, when you're on the teacups, so you're on the revolver, aren't you? And there's lots of teacups on it. So you're going round, aren't you? Now that'd be dull as you like, wouldn't it? Just going round like this. Oh, boring. Making full use of the wheels. But the thing that makes the teacups fun is the fact that you're going round and you're spinning at the same time, isn't it? That's what makes it fun. That's what makes it interesting. That's what we've got here. You've got this element, and a weird analogy, you've got this element whereby you've got the layers that go along, and then you've got the intervals, the beautiful intervals here of all of those rondelles. You've got a 16-inch necklace here. You ready to get that price on? That's the price we've loved this at for a long time. That's the price that when all of you, and there was a good whole handful of you, messaged in, and we had emails through on our social media page, and messages through, should I say, loads and loads of you saying how much you loved this, how much you liked this, the reviews on this are epic, how much you adored it. At £12, what a deal. It's an early bird special though. So we're making it £6.95. £6.95 for all of that interest, for all of those intervals, for all of that beauty of movement. That in itself is exceptional. And I just want to point out one thing to you. This bit here. That is a big amount of sterling silver in there. I went online earlier on. Yeah, I did. I had a little look for full clasps. Now, when I typed in full clasps, it brought to me either a lobster clasp or a bolt ring clasp, but it also brought the jump ring that's attached to this and on both sides. I found the lowest price one that I found in solid sterling silver was £5.50 with postage and packaging on top, just for the clasp. That's the lowest price one that I found. Now, I did just type it into a search engine. That's the lowest price one I found. To get this entire chain for just £1.50 more is immiscible to me, and it's immiscible to you as well. Hello, all early birds. It's lovely to be with you this morning. I hope you're settled in. I hope you're ready and raring to go. This is such an elegant design, and I'd love to know what you think about it, Mark.
Oh, I think it's beautiful. Caught my eye as soon as I came in. We've got some amazing chains. I think this year, silver chains are going to be product of the year. I think it's definitely going to be, because we had the speakers this year, haven't we? We've had some amazing chains, necklaces,
on spools as well.
Yeah,
you're right.
I think it's got to be. Without a doubt.
I think you could be up there on it. I really do.
I've been looking at the little links. You could probably get a 0.4 wire through the chain. I'm thinking, so you could actually cut them into little inch segments with a little ball. Just a simple inch-long piece of chain with a little ball hanging from the end as an earring. I think that would be so elegant.
That's a lovely idea. Really, really pretty idea.
Yeah, that'd be so beautiful.
And when we've got these pieces, I mean, these are special as a gift, aren't they?
Completely. I mean, do you think it's bad to buy in bulk and then sell on your stall for no work? You know, because
Nope.
£7.
I don't know.
You know,
I really don't. And why not? You may as well make the most of it when it's deals like this. I mean, everyone was adoring this at £12. We had people requesting it back at the £12 mark.
or imagine if you were one of these amazing wire wrappers with a cabochon wrapping, buy any cabochon, get a chain free. And then
Love
obviously
that
you'd
idea.
include that chain price in your cabochon price.
Love that
Just
idea.
make it some amazing, just a December incentive,
Yeah.
last minute present incentive. I think that's a brilliant idea.
And, you know, because of the size of these as well, you could really get different sizes of your cabochon designs on there, couldn't you? If I saw a sterling silver necklace, this is an interesting thing as well, and I'm almost going to go backwards to go forwards. If I saw in a high street store a sterling silver necklace that was this beautiful, had this many intricacies, that had that many added elements of precious metal, if I saw it in any high street store for £6.95, I'd be questioning the quality of it. I'd be questioning, is that solid sterling silver, or is it one of those where they go sterling silver and you read the description and it's plated or coloured? The fact of the matter is, we're jewellery maker. I know this is the proper quality. You know it is, or else legally we wouldn't be able to say it was. It's all well and good on websites because they can kind of put it in little brackets somewhere. We have to say it to you right here if it's not. Well done to everyone. What a lovely early bird. If you love your sterling silver, I've got loads more coming up for you. I've got lots and lots more coming up for you. Like this chain here.
This was Ollie's favourite. Ollie particularly liked this one this morning. Yes. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
I love this chain. That's coming up for you very, very soon indeed. Okay, we're on sterling silver. We're talking about our connoisseur launch today, and it wouldn't be fair if I was just bringing you necklaces. I'm going to bring you the earring elements as well. Now, these are so deco. These are so art deco. Mark, I'd love to know
beautiful, aren't they?
what you love about this pair of genuine topaz encrusted
They're just beautiful,
earrings.
aren't they? Well, I see Christmas trees. I don't know if it's just me, but I see deco Christmas trees. I don't know, what gemstone would you suspend underneath that? What do you think?
I'd go for a topaz.
Yes,
I'd go for the likes of an imperial topaz, maybe. I would possibly even go for the likes of a diamond.
One of the spinels we got, maybe. That would just be
Beautiful.
wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, you absolutely could,
Yeah.
couldn't you? Easily.
Yeah,
Because that's
stunning.
going with that kind of almost monochrome-esque
Yes,
look,
completely.
isn't it?
Yeah.
I have got the opportunity here for you to get a big amount of precious metal. And if I just show you this, well, if you're looking at it this way, the keen-eyed monkey may well have noticed that this tapers off So you've got, from the very end section here, a really delicate little piece of metal. Can you see how it tapers towards the front and gets thicker and thicker and thicker, that almost makes it meld into that where the topaz begins? If you imagined this is a ring, that's what an engagement ring does, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right.
On an engagement ring, you very rarely get, here's a thin piece of metal, and there's the gemstone, unless it's like a princess cut. Very rarely. More and more now, the more tapered designs of metal to gemstone to metal is in. That's exactly the look you've got here, isn't it?
That's
now,
stunning.
That takes a lot of effort to get that, and obviously it takes a lot more of your precious metal. Now, obviously you sell your earrings, and we were saying, you know, for the likes of your abalone, starting price about £5. If you have these with the precious metal, with the gemstones, where would you be starting?
Oh gosh, £15–20, plus the cost of the gemstones as well.
Yeah.
That'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? I always think if you are running a stall, you have your basic, your cheap and cheerfuls, and then you have that little high end just for those, especially in November and December, when, you know, Christmas presents, especially you need to catch the gents then.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. Yeah. The last minute purchasers, or the quick.
Yeah.
These, for me, if I got these in, now just imagine this. Imagine it's Christmas Day, and you get given a small box, and you open up and you see these earrings with your birthstone on or your favourite gemstone on at the bottom, and then in there as well you get it with maybe like a little one of your connoisseur's cleaning pouches that's kind of to help you keep the beauty there. I would first off think, wow, they are stunning, and then I would think, the fact I've got this connoisseur cleaning and an innovative product here as well really goes to show that I've got the highest grade quality. I would quite easily be led to believe that pair of earrings would be around the £50 mark. If I didn't work here, if I didn't know what we do, I would quite easily be led to believe that that was my main gift, and that was a £50 pair of earrings. The fact of the matter is, it's not today. Now, we're doing you a real treat here by rolling this down. There is no need for us to do that price, but we're actually matching the launch price on this, which does not have to be done, but we are doing that for you today. This to me looks like a £50, well, an element of a £50 pair of earrings at £6.95. I wouldn't imagine you could even just buy the gemstones for these. And please remember for me, all of those individual gemstones are hand cut. Every single one of them is individually laid into this by hand. £6.95, would you expect that?
No, it's incredible. Absolutely beautiful.
It really is. And the fact that it has that wonderful elongation that really draws the eye round as it gets larger is phenomenal. Now is your time to get yourself online. Now is your time to get yourself on the phone lines. Everybody, lots of you already checked out when it had the original price point on the web, okay? Everybody pays the final closing price. If you come in the first second or the last second, everybody pays the final closing price that we have on it. The only people that don't pay the final closing price are the people who are watching past 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, which will be a Wednesday. So if you're watching and it's past 8 o'clock, or maybe you're watching at your leisure on our YouTube channel, I can't guarantee these prices, okay? It's live show hours that I can definitely guarantee this price, but I'm sorry, I can't otherwise. I will be totally honest with you. I'm telling you all this about check it out now, make the most of it now, because otherwise it will be back up in price. If you are watching on the repeat, we might have sold out, because I've got people buying 1s, 2s, 3s and 4s of these, and to be honest, there are so many of you coming in. I've just said all that about check it out whilst you can at that price. It's probably going to sell out at that price. We are going to be sellout central today, so get yourself a coffee. This is not the day for a Horlicks or a hot chocolate or a Bovril. This is the day for caffeine. Oh, I love Bovril. Oh, £6.95. Do you know what one of my favourite hot drinks is? Chicken, gravy in a mug. It's one of my absolute favourites at this time of year. Genuinely, just gravy in a mug. Fan of that?
No, I'm not. No.
Well, you're a bit funny with gravy anyway at the best of times.
Yeah. No. I love cup of soups. I love cup of soups.
Ooh.
I really do like cup of soups. Well, one particular cup of soup. But I'm a great fan of this is really bizarre. It's canned soup. I won't tell you the variety.
Okay.
Canned soup with baked beans.
Okay.
That's nice. That's nice. Yeah.
I can kind of get that. I can
nice.
sort of get that.
That's really hearty stew.
Do you know what I want to do?
What do you want to do?
Guess your favourite flavour of cup of soup. I'm going to go for... I'm thinking not minestrone, because I think that's going to be chunks and liquid, and therefore I think you're out. I'm going to say it's smooth. It's not going to be an oxtail, is it? Because again, that's chunky. It's going to be something smooth. I'm going basic ballpark tomato. Thank you. Thank you very much. I knew it. I could tell. When you know someone, don't you? Anyway, let's get on to something else that I know. I know that this is one of the most sought after genuine gemstones that we have had around this year. We were talking about how we think sterling silver might be your favourite product, but I have a feeling that this gemstone might be your favourite gemstone. We have had so many varieties of jadeite that literally 18 months ago were non-existent. We have got for you here one of the most sought after varieties of jade out there on the planet. Now please do forgive me, I'm going to explain something that I know a lot of you will already know, but we have had hundreds of brand new people joining us in the last 2 weeks. I mean hundreds. So please do let me just summarise this for you. First off, jade. We all know that word, don't we? Jade is very much an umbrella term, like, for example, cake. Cake, umbrella term. There's lots of different types of cakes, isn't there? There's your Battenberg, there's your Victoria sponge, there's a roulade, there's your brownies, okay? Different types. Jade, umbrella term, different types of jade. Imperial, jadeite, nephrite. Jadeite, time and time again, most expensive, rarest, most loved for its colour, most loved for its strength, and most loved by connoisseurs. So this really is the creme de la creme of something which is already really high up there. You have got 330 whopping carats worth on this strand of one of the most high-end sought after of all jade. This is big, beautiful apple green, the green we go for in our jadeite, and you've got it in abundance. Massive pieces, massive sizes, and a lot to work with here. Huge 330 carats, mammoth 10mm rounds, tiny price. Anyone else remember back in the day, ages ago, about 6 months, where we brought you jadeite in 8mm rounds for £65? Oh, Chuckleworth, isn't it? Chucklesworth. Today, bigger sizes, bigger carat weights, lower prices. Pauline, morning. Pauline says, you can't beat tomato soup, and it has to be a certain brand. Just like you can't beat JM for amazing products and price points. Oh, I love that, Pauline. I see what you did. You thought, if I just write about soup, they might not show it. If I boost the JM ego, then it probably will be shown. Well, congratulations, it worked. It worked. That's always a really good way to get your message shown. Just boost JM's ego. Maybe tell Rob how attractive he's looking today with his mouthful of crisps or whatever he's chomping on. What are you chomping on? Pardon? Granola. Ooh, granola. Oh, granola. Oh, good. I'm hungry. Granola. You're a growing boy, bless you. Well done, absolutely, everybody. £29.95 for you today. How do you feel about getting your hands on something else we're going to be able to use our connoisseur range with? Our connoisseur range is coming up for you in the 11 o'clock hour. It's a launch. It's brand new. It will sell out. We're not going to be able to get it back before Christmas. We're almost positive. Well, we are, because we tried and then we kind of got told, no, probably not. Anyway, that's coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. The The product I'm about to bring to you means that you can work with your high grade metal, with a higher grade plating, and you're going to be able to create anything you set your mind to. This is one of our most workable wires that there is. Start by. What I have for you now is the opportunity to have high-end quality. Sterling silver, you know about, we love, don't we? Sterling silver, when we talk about it, it's your high-grade workable silver. It's 925 parts precious silver, and then the other parts you are looking to 1,000 of your ore to give it that strength, to give it that oomph, to give it that bump, to give it that workability. Then we've got rhodium. Do you know how many gold mines there are in the world? Over time, there have been thousands. Some of them have gone bankrupt within the first year, but there have been thousands. Do you know how many silver mines there are at the moment in time? Do you know? Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, even just right here, right now, at this moment in time. Do you know how many rhodium mines there are? None. Zero. Zilch. Nout. Nothing. Nada. There is no such thing as a rhodium mine in the world right now. That's one of the reasons if you want to know what rhodium is, and you're a science buff, it's number 45 on the periodic table. It's essentially the rarest element that you've got on the periodic table. The reason we try so hard to get our hands on rhodium, the reason we pay premiums for rhodium is because of its durability. The fact of the matter is that this keeps its beauty for longer than sterling silver, white gold, titanium, platinum. This keeps that beauty. This keeps its stunning luster. This keeps the elegance throughout the whole thing. You have got here your pure quality of sterling silver enveloped in rhodium. Are we ready to own this? Right, Rob, can I just, right, Rob's just gone. Okay, I'll be honest with you. I think I was in a bad mood the other day when I brought this. It was day 7. Sorry, prepare yourself for the excuses. It was day 7 of 7 on my JewelleryMaker stint. I hadn't worked one day. Oh no, not even 2. The maximum I usually do is 3 in a row. I did 7. I was in a mood. I was tired. I was emotional. I dropped the price. Drummer. All I can say, Rob, and I feel like this isn't the first time you'll have heard this, I'm not annoyed, I'm just disappointed, because this is precious metal. This is rhodium over the top. Now, we did a little bit of research online a few weeks ago at engagement rings. And if you wanted to buy a white gold engagement ring, a very, very, very simple band, you can, and you will pay a certain price. On the average that we found, now I think this is incredible, and hold on to your hats for this. Simple white gold band, a certain price. White gold simple band, same gram weight, but with rhodium plating over the top, percentage difference. Remember we were saying white gold and rose gold percentage difference about 15%. Percentage difference, same looking band, same metal weight, but to have rhodium on top, in some places, 117%. 117% for a plating of rhodium.
I subscribe to a website which is called What's Hot and What's Not.
Oh.
And it's got up and coming trends and what's going to be popular. And the must-have, or one of the must-haves for this Christmas, is a bookmark in the shape of a paper clip. Okay, like a money clip. And I've just worked out on my ruler here that you could make 10 out of that. And I'm thinking £15 each in a nice little presentation box.
I love
a rhodium
that.
bookmark in a really funky, trendy paperclip shape. Because paperclips, necklaces are really popular, aren't they?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's because I'm just thinking they're quite. Yeah, I think they'd be quite easy to make.
That would be easy to make. It's something a bit quirky, it's something a bit different, it's something super duper unisex, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really is. And lots of people love to read, so you've got a market there. But even for those who don't particularly, like myself, I'm not a huge reader, don't get me wrong, love an audiobook. But even for me, I would actually love to have something like that, to put like in my memory books or in my photo books, to have over like my favourite photo pages and things like that. Even just to hold, you know, photos in the likes of a notebook or your diary or something like that.
It's a lovely little idea.
Really beautiful idea. What about with...
Wow.
Look at that. Diamond spinel. How stunning would that work together? This has got a pairing made in heaven about it. And this deserves the quality, don't you think, Mark?
Completely. No, I think it's just definitely worthy of it, isn't it? I think it's amazing. I think rhodium sounds like quite a gents. It's quite a masculine word, isn't it? So for your gents pieces,
that'd be nice.
That'd be really nice. I think guest designer Claire does a stacker bracelet workshop, and she makes the most amazing simple wire bracelets. Yeah. And just reel some of those off with that wire, I think would be beautiful.
Perfect.
For your gents.
And I'm just looking at the drill hole on these too. It looks
some of them are really big.
Yeah, you'd be able to get a 0.8 through there. That is coming up in a kit as is. It's back. That's coming up for you very soon. Okay, everybody, you're all checking out like it's checkout day at the zoo. So well done to you all. It's lovely to be with you today. It always is, isn't it? I'll be honest, it always is. I've got for you on our Blue Boutique Day an added little extra edition. We are launching, not a product, but a range today. And this is the range that we are launching. Now, this is your connoisseurs collection of jewellery and precious metal, cleaning and beautifying, if you will, collection. All of these products you're going to have on this morning. All of these products we're going to have on for you in the 11 o'clock hour, and it will be an hour of treasures. I need to make you fully aware of something. First off, we haven't been guaranteed we're going to be able to get any of these products back in before Christmas. So if you're planning on giving a precious gift and then giving these alongside to keep that beauty there, then you most certainly have to be there. The Connoisseurs group is the world leader in its class. And so you have the opportunity to work with the precious metals that you love and adore, create the things you love and adore, and keep the beauty there, essentially eternally. These are coming up in the 11 o'clock hour, but that's not all I've got. I have got mark making coming up for you in the next hour. I have got more sterling silver coming up with you really, really soon. And I've also got some gemstones to tantalise the taste buds. Don't go anywhere. Me, Mark, and the entire team will be back in a few tickety-boos.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it. but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join us as we welcome connoisseurs to the JewelleryMaker family. A world leader in jewellery and silver beauty care, Connoisseurs is known for its product innovation and has transformed the jewellery care industry with their products, and we're excited to see what they have to offer. Tune in on Tuesday the 8th at 11 AM for an introduction to jewellery cleaning from the professionals. Connoisseurs on JewelleryMaker.
Welcome to JewelleryMaker. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky because, like most people do. It's so lovely to be with you today on our Blue Boutique Day. It's blue, it's boutique, and it lasts the whole day. Hence the name. We have got loads in today's show. Honestly, we have got more treats and treasures than you can shake a, I don't know, pirate who's looking for treasure at. Including, yeah, I'm fine. Including the Connoisseurs launch. 11 o'clock.
I'm intrigued to know what a dazzle stick is.
You wait and see. You are going to adore it.
Okay.
Live demonstrations on air of cleaning products at their finest. I can't wait to bring it to you. Have you seen it? It looks like those posh gifts you get, like those posh cosmetic sets that you get at Christmas. Look at that. That could have a lippy in it, couldn't it? A little clutch. Diamond dazzle stick. Honestly, that looks like a face cream that would be £400. doesn't it? It's not though. Well, it kind of is. It's like a face cream for your jewellery. I'm joined today by a gentleman who needs no face cream because he's naturally this dazzling Mark Smith.
No, I don't know. I don't know about that.
Do you
I don't
moisturise?
actually, no.
What about beard oil?
Yes, I do.
Do you?
Yes. Yeah.
It always looks very lustrous.
Yeah, no, it's nice. It's soft.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Because it's Movember, isn't it, at the moment? And I'm just thinking, should I just get rid of all of this and just leave that? Or should I just... So I don't know.
Do you know what? I think you'd be able to pull off both looks.
Do you?
I really do. I love how your beard graduates in colour, and I've never properly noticed it until
it's getting
now.
whiter and whiter and whiter.
I love it. Yeah. Mark Smith graduates his gemstones in size and colour. Why not the beard as well?
If I got rid of the side jowly bits, it'd be Paul Hollywood.
You have got a bit of the Hollywood about you. As do these. Hollywood is in the location because these are glamorous stars. Okay, I have got over 100 of these, so we have got opportunity galore. You have got your gold-plated sterling silver stardust spacers, and these are the rondelles. So we're used to the round, these are the rondelles. What does that mean? Well, it means you've got a more flattened look, which means they will naturally give more of a subtlety to your designs. These will naturally link in between, for example, your gemstones. These are going to give you, in the likes of your kumihimo, more of a jut look as opposed to that undulation. You have got a really, really popular look and design with these. That sparkle, because of the diamond pitting we've got on these, that sparkle, the way it interrupts and kind of moves the light, is captivating. If these were just plain and solid in their appearance, they're going to look great, but they ain't going to sparkle like this. That is starlight glamour. That is paparazzi kind of flash bulbs. This is glamour and glitz, and when you've got it in that gold plating look, it is eternal. It is beauty. It is warmth, which we all want at this time of year, don't we? We want that warmth, that warm and fuzzy feeling. We want that brightness, and these have most certainly and absolutely got it. But it's not just about the beauty, it's about the workability. Who's into seed beading? Who's been looking at our seed bead weekend, our jewellery maker guest designers doing seed bead designs? How many times do they say? So important on the size of the hole in these, because you need to be able to get through once, twice, 3, 4, maybe 5 times. With these, depending on your cord, you're going to be able to do that. So not only is it quality and beauty, it's workable and affordable. So affordable for 15 of these. It's precious metal with precious metal. Okay, I've got 105 of these now at this point, because web bidders, you were in, you were on, you were diving, you were going, you were treating. £9.95 for that mammoth quantity, for that mammoth beauty is astonishing. These are so workable, aren't they, Mark? You look confused.
No. Just wait till it's 75 pence each. That's just amazing. Absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
It's phenomenal.
Really is, isn't it?
Yeah. And again, I'm going back to that spinel strand from the kit. I just think maybe 5 or 6 on a bracelet with a few gold spaces in between. That is definitely double C, isn't it? It's
just works so well.
Yeah.
This diamond spinel, you can even see against the black background.
Yeah.
It should go. You shouldn't be able to see that, but you can. Okay, this is going to go. This is selling out. This is see you later sweet potato on those rondelles. Last few. I'm in my double figures, low double figures now. Well done to every single one of you. Okay, it's Kit O'Clock. And boy, this is a goodie. This is, your makes. You have the opportunity to make these pieces and more with this kit. Tell us about how easy this was to create such a glorious collection.
We've had a few bundles of French wire on shows recently, and we were saying to the viewers what you can do with it, but we never get the opportunity to do it with it. So to be able to have it in a kit, and we get a massive bundle in the whole kit. I don't know if you can see on the overhead, ignore the beads because these are from my new kit, but all of this French wire is from that first bundle still, so I've still got all of that left from the first bundle.
Amazing.
That's left over from all the jewellery I've made as well. But so everything that I've said you can do with it, I've been able to do with it for this kit. So we've got some gizmoing, we've got some plaiting, we've got some bracelets, turning it into earrings, cutting, using it as spacer beads. So all, and as nature intended, as a clasp bending as well. So it's been able to put into practice everything that we've preached.
Now, if you
recently.
think creativity-wise, what kind of price are we imagining to sell these at?
Oh my word. I think the bracelets, the bracelet in the middle there with the black spinel, I think that I'd have that on my store for £45, £50.
What a bargain!
Because it's just stunning. I've never seen this strand before.
No.
But I think as a whole group, you've probably got about £190, £200 there. It's just amazing.
I'm going to be honest with you. This is limited edition.
I love that term. I love that term. So
Well,
much.
it sounds beautiful. It's upsetting for those who miss
Limited
out.
edition. Yes.
This is a limited edition. And there are a few reasons for that. And one of them is this. Diamond spinel. If I brought to you these three here, didn't tell you what it was, and said £250 for these three, you'd think diamond, wouldn't you? This strand here is the absolute pinnacle of beauty. When you have diamond spinel, you have an unrivaled luster. You have an unrivaled brightness, and you have unrivaled wearability, because this gives you that sparkle that speaks to every single one of us. This, with its varying sizes and its quality sparkle, is going to bring you something of a very revered effect. Just enjoying the craftsmanship and that beauty of the even thought out facets on this diamond spinel. You know that this is generally, on our website alone, a very considered strand. This is an opportunity to get your hand on a rarely seen gemstone. I've actually only brought to you diamond spinel once previously, $27.95. Diamond spinel only ever brought to you once, never in a kit. This is quality and beauty that works so well with the Tanzanite, doesn't it, Mark?
It's absolutely perfect together, absolutely perfect. I think it makes a difference that the Tanzanite isn't faceted. I love unfaceted Tanzanite more than faceted, I really do. I've always said that,
Why is that?
Because you see it as nature intended, and you don't, for something so beautiful, I don't think you need that sparkle taking anything away from it. And it's just, those two together look stunning, don't they look?
They really do. And look at how beautifully that sparkle works with that Tanzanite. The Tanzanite for me is bicoloured on about a third of this strand. Not just blue, but blue and green in one gemstone. Bicolor Tanzanite, of course, one of the rarest of all gems. So rare, in fact, that I don't think we've ever been able to bring you a strand of it here at JewelleryMaker. And, you know, never say never, but we haven't so far. Those together are impeccable. And you can see in designs, and actually the majority of your designs, you've used both of these together.
I have. It's just the two bracelets, I think, that I haven't used them together. Which is unusual for me. I tend to separate. Well, you'll see in the next kit that I've separated all the gemstones.
Yeah.
But this one, because they work so well together, they absolutely work well together. And the middle large necklace doesn't have a single gemstone on it at all.
Because you've really maximised on the beauty of
the other components.
these two products.
Yeah.
I'm so excited to bring you French wire in a kit. Now, this is, of course, about strength, about durability, about longevity. If you love longevity of your makes and your creations, obviously I've got the Connoisseur's launch coming up for you later. Leader, and that's coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. But also, if you want longevity, not just of beauty and shine, but actually of wearability, then this is going to do it for you, because obviously it saves on your clasp breakdown, if that makes sense. So silk against metal in a clasp is going to wear away quickly. With this over the top of the silk, for example, you've got metal against metal, so it is going to give you that longevity. But also, as you can see, and as we'll discuss, we are going to be showing you how to work with this in a little bit. And I mean, we're doing 3 techniques in this design. We're doing 3 makes in this collection. And then, back by popular demand, in the areas we've worked with this, it looks like gemstones. This, if you haven't seen it before, is something that has been one of our very, very popular threading materials. Why do you think that is, Mark?
I think it's just stunning. It looks like metal. It looks like you're working with a woven twisted metal, doesn't it?
Yeah.
No, I think it's lovely. Love this.
Now, I need to make you aware of something. I said already, limited edition. The amount of you with it in your baskets are, and I understand why you've got it in your baskets. You're waiting, you're thinking, you're checking. If you are interested, I would say just pop it in your basket for now, because from that we're going to essentially gauge how quick this is going to go, and we're going to give you a treat. We're going to give you a deal. You know that already. For the components that I've got here alone, and that is ignoring, and I should never ignore, your essential threading pack, an entire findings kit. With all of this that I have here for you, the price you're about to see is exceptional, but actually it's why it's so limited. We have got so many people with this in their baskets, and you're all just thinking, you're all just waiting. I mean, people in baskets, I've got Lynn, Karen, Margaret, Sarah, Annette, I've got Shropshire in, Sarah in, Linda in, Ingrid, Pauline, I've got a collector in North Yorkshire, I've got Tyne and Weir in, I've got Hertfordshire in, I've got Lancashire in, I've got Susan in, I've got Janet in, I've got Bedfordshire in, I've got Wrexham in with us. Those are just the people with it in baskets. If every single one of you checked out, I'd be in my last chance saloon. That's 30 or less. So it would almost be a sellout. I just want to remind you of a couple of things. Number 1, when you have got this much, which just to let you know is your 12-inch 0.6 French wire, you're getting a mammoth 55 of these. You've got something very, 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 very rare indeed. You've got something we don't get to see in a kit because we dropped the price. Works out just shy, now this is a weird one, works out just shy of 17 metres. However, yesterday, because I was in one of those moods, I actually separated one whole strand of this out. I grabbed it, I pulled it, and one came to 3.5 metres worth of wire. Now imagine if you want, for one, 3.5 metres worth of wire goes into making one of these, approximately. Obviously it depends on thickness, etc. But that's what mine was, 3.5 metres worth of wire. So actually, if you wanted to make this, you'd have to get 3.5 metres worth times 55, which is about, what, 192 metres of wire. You'd have to buy 100 metres of wire. And then, obviously, that'd cost you money. You then have to gizmo that long. That's a bit much.
So you'd never get it as neat as that.
No, you wouldn't. Not that neat and not that organised. That is a lot of metal right there for you and a lot of time saved. So we hardly ever see this in a kit because we reduced the price. We haven't seen this in months.
It must be this year. It must be.
It's been ages, hasn't it?
No, I don't think I've seen it this year.
And if you've never worked with it before, it's absolutely glorious. It's lovely, great in Kumihimo, for example. You're also getting findings, your essential threading pack. We did demonstrations with how to use your beading thread yesterday. But even ignoring all of that French wire, all of that wonderful cord, all of the threading pack and the findings, just focusing on these two stunners here, the price point you're going to see is phenomenal. Is phenomenal. I'm going to point you out again. I'm going to point this out again, sorry. Diamond Spinel. How many do we have online right now? 0. Diamond Spinel. How many times have I seen it? Once. Diamond Spinel. What price have I launched Diamond Spinel at for you? £27.95 a week or so ago. The fact I've then put Tanzanite with this, which for me is bi-coloured in areas, is astonishing. If everyone were to check out now, I'd be in my last chance saloon. The price point you're about to see, I think, is for these two strands alone. This is going to be a strange price point because it's the lowest we can go. £36.95. Think of it for me this way, okay? This Diamond Spinel alone is at the £28 mark. £28 mark. Actually, just for these two alone, we're now bringing them to you at under £20. And that's ignoring everything else. Ignoring absolutely and completely every single minute element that we've got here. We're ignoring everything you can see on screen now. That price for these two alone is sensational. For that sparkle, for that beauty, for that rare Diamond Spinel, for that bi-colour and that wonderful smoothness that's crafted of every Tanzanite. Okay, people are checking out like it's like no other business. There are so many people checking out that I'll be honest with you, my computer's had a little bit of a moment and it's going, I don't know what's happening. You have to be as quick as a dart on the mark for this one. On your marks, get set, your time is now. This is an exceptional treat, an exceptional deal, it really is. Because if we think about it this way as well, okay, but right, and this is not doing it any justice whatsoever, but I brought you a strand of Diamond Spinel at £28, well £27.95, okay. So that already, for just £9 extra, you're getting, £9 extra, you're getting a Tanzanite, massive amount of threading material, all of this French wire, your essential threading pack and a findings pack for £9. Take that out, would you ever expect to see this kit for £9? No, you wouldn't, because it wouldn't happen, but for some reason today it has. And not only that, you get serious creativity because we're not just teaching you one make today. Oh no. Mark's been lovely enough to teach us 3 designs today. That's what we're going to be looking at. 3 designs for you to look at and work with and enjoy today. That everybody is all over this. Everyone's over this. There's so many of you getting your hands on this. Your names have gone off my screen. I've still got a vast amount of these in baskets. People are slowly checking out, but you've got to be quick on this one. You truly, truly, truly do. Now is your chance. I mean, for that price point, if I saw this in a high street store for that price, even just one of these necklaces, if I saw this in a high street store for £37, I wouldn't bat an eyelid. In fact, I'd be snapping it up like that. The fact is you can make the other 2, 4, 6, 7, the other 7 designs and still have some left over. I mean, he was saying...
That's all from the first, yes, so I haven't had to touch the second kid of that. No, it's
leftovers.
I seriously would pay that price for that strand of Spinel.
Yeah.
I just think it's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely astonishing.
It's just beautiful. And I've got them in my tray on the overhead here. And it does have a blue tint to it.
Yeah,
even though it's a Spinel, it has that amazing blue tint to it. Beautiful. No, I think
this is just an incredible opportunity, and now is your opportunity to create these and more. And we are going to be showing you how to make 3 of these designs today. So I could say to you, sit back, relax, enjoy the demonstration. But what I'm actually going to say is, you can't sit back and relax and enjoy the demonstration until you've checked out. If you've got this in your baskets, you're just saying, oh, quite like that. You're not saying you want it. You're not saying it's going to be yours. And I do understand that this is more considered maybe than the £25 kits we've been used to seeing. but the quality is a whole different level. And don't forget, your RRP on this was so much greater. Huge discount, huge saving, and a huge amount for her really, in comparison, low price point. Check out whilst you can, and let's get making. Where are we going to be starting off, please, Mark?
Okay. Well, I'm going to show you my favourite thing ever, and that's gizmoing. I'm a massive fan of gizmoing. It's the point where I've recently set up a workshop. Wendy's kindly given me a workshop on gizmo, basic gizmo coiling, and I'm such a fan of it. I'm such a fan. So when we first started getting the French wire in again, I said to the viewers that it's fantastic for gizmo coiling because in effect, you've already got your gizmo coil, so you're just gizmoing, you're re-gizmoing, if you like. So what I've got set up, I've got a whole piece, the whole 12 inches, and then I've cut a piece into 6 inches just so you can show the different lengths that you can achieve from such a simple little technique. Okay. So I've got my coiler set up on my workbench, and I'm going to be using the not the smallest, but the next size up, if I can pick it up.
On the traditional, original gizmo.
I think it looks like 3 or 4 mil, I think it is. Okay, so I'm going to place that in my clamp, so that's nicely set up. And just take your time when you're threading on your French wire, because any little kink, don't force your wire through, just gently tease it, because sometimes you'll find that your wire will poke through and you've got a gap then in your French wire and you're not going to get that fluidity. So just take your time with it. But the hole is substantial enough, as I said, that it's 0.6, you can easily get 0.25 and 0.4 through the hole at the end, so it's absolutely perfect. So the first thing I've done is I've just placed my gizmo coil, my French wire on, and I've just made a little knot at the end to stop it from sliding off as you're doing your gizmoing, because it will happen. Okay. So this is the long length, this is the 12-inch length on here. Now I've used a piece of 0.4, which we've got coming up in the next kit. So I've sort of cheated, but I haven't really. No. That makes sense. So I'm going to attach my wire to my mandrel on the end here. And it's just simple. I will start maybe sort of 10, 15 coils just to start with. And then we're just going to slide the French wire up to the point where it touches your mandrel. And all we're going to do, we're going to hold it with our thumb and finger, and it's just going to be simple, gentle coiling. Okay. And what you'll notice is, if you don't let go of the wire sporadically, it'll all concertina and bunch up. So maybe after every 5 or 6 turns, just release your thumb and finger from the end, and it'll shunt back a little bit.
Get you, okay.
Okay. Otherwise, you'll get little lumps and bumps forming. So just feed that through. And then stop, and then release, and then you just pop your finger and your thumb back in again. Or release, pop it back in again. And then when you get to the end, you can then do your finishing off your gizmo coils. Okay, so I'm just going to take that off the mandrel. Slide that off, and simply take it off the mandrel here. If I can pop that across that side. Okay, so that's our, and it just really looks like a chunky, it looks solid, it looks like a solid sterling silver piece of kit, doesn't it? It's really clever. Then all we're going to do then is just going to cut either end off. Okay, one on the left and one on the right. Okay, so then we have our little sections. Obviously, depending on the length of the coil you want. So for the necklace I've made, I think it's 12 or 13 of that size coil. Okay. And then all we've done then is I've taken a piece of beading thread off the reel. Okay, this is a really simple little tip, but when you're taking your beading thread off the reel, before you cut it, plop it in the slot on the reel and then cut it. Okay, and then otherwise it'll whiz round and completely. It sounds a really silly little thing to do, but it's quite important. Okay, so I'm going to show you how to use, the next is how to use memory wire. I keep calling it memory wire, I do apologise.
I know what you mean.
French wire as it's intended. Okay, so we'll take one of our ends and I'm going to cut a piece about centimetre and a half. Okay, that's all you need. So the fact that you've got 12 inches, so that's 30 centimetres, so you can get 15 necklaces or 15 bracelets professionally finished from one length. I think it's amazing.
You're getting 55 of them in that kit.
It's brilliant. I know, it's amazing. So first thing we need to do is we've got some crimp beads here. Okay, so we're going to take our piece of beading thread. We're going to pop on our crimp, like so. Okay, then we're going to take our piece of French wire. Let's pick that up. We're just going to thread that through. like so. Okay. And then what we need to make sure we're going to do is we're going to pop our clasp on next. So I've got our little toggle. Okay, so we're going to take our first part of our toggle, we're going to thread it on, and you need to make sure that it sits on your little piece of French wire. Okay, then we're going to take the piece of beading thread back through, then we're going to pull, and what then you want to see happen is the crimp beads sit directly above the two pieces of French wire, so we can see. Okay, so it's a nice neat finish. Then we go in with our flat nose pliers and give that a little squidge, like so. So every time you wear your necklace or your bracelets, you know that it's got that added security that it's not going to wear the, I mean, it will take a lot to wear your beading thread away, okay, but for pearl knotting, anything like that at the end of pearl knotting, it just looks really, really professional. And then I'm just going to cut our little end off. And then if you have crimp covers at home, cover up your square knot with a crimp cover. Okay, so just cut that little tail off, like so. And then for the bracelet, I intersperse Tanzanite with the spinel. Okay. So what I do whenever I've got a graduated strand, I've shown this on the show before. Okay, is with your, especially with your, if you've got your bead tray with the little grooves around the outside, is cut the tassel off on the left-hand side. Let's move that down of your strand. Okay, and then slowly put your index finger just between the tassel and the first bead, and then just slowly pull through. Okay, and it will keep it all intact, but you still got that graduating in size. Okay, so you've got the whole strand. Because what I tended to do is when I'm making a necklace like the one that we're demonstrating, is I'll choose the large bead from the centre, and then two of the larger spinel from either side. Okay, and then I tend to move 5 to the left and 5 to the right, take out the next size, and then you do that with a spinel. So, and every 5 stones, you would take one out, and then you get a perfect graduation on your graduated necklace. So that's another little tip. So I'll just slide that across again. Okay, so all we're going to do is place one of our smaller Tanzanite through there. Then we're going to choose any of our spinel. And then we're going to choose again from the other end, so they've got the same size at either side of your spinel. So you can see how easily they go on. Then we're going to thread our piece of through, and then we're just going to place that on, then our spinel, and then our next Tanzanite. So you can see how well, perfectly they go together. Absolutely beautiful. And then you just feed that through. Okay. Okay, so all you do then is decide whether you started at one end or in the middle, and then obviously if you're starting in the middle, do you then need to decide whether you want to start with a French wire section or your bead section, and then work out either end. Or what I tend to do is make everything up, lay it down on your bead board, and then feed it on from one end, and then you have that security that you've got that end all ready to go. And just that on a simple bracelet, on again the Spiga chain.
Perfect.
Little simple section like that. I think
really
will just look,
pretty design.
look
I
beautiful.
adore that. Thank you so much for showing
Pleasure.
us that. We've got another little thing to learn.
Yeah.
But quickly, jump rings. I'm going to bring to you now. Jump rings, as for this size and for this quality that we have, it's like we're actually working with spacers. These are extremely popular. I had 100 of these go just yesterday. If you weren't watching yesterday, because maybe you're tuning in for our Connoisseurs launch, and these are going to be very, very popular today as they were yesterday. You have got here 7mm jump rings, and these are your sterling silver gold plated elements. Now, you've got a huge amount in here, 6 whole grams worth of your precious metal. These are going to be great for your chainmail, because usually we do, how many? Oh, 20 of our precious metal plated jump rings in a collection. We've taken that, we've doubled it, and then added even more. We've gone up to 50 now in this collection for 6 grams worth of precious metal. 6 grams, gold over the top, sterling silver at the heart, £7.95. Literally, we wouldn't be able to buy 6 grams worth of gold and silver for that price point at the moment. No. That is phenomenal. Come on in, get these whilst you can. You've got 50 opportunities on them. We've got 7mm here as well. That's like our most popular size for our chain mailers. For the likes of in between your gemstones, these in between your 8mm, your 10mm, these in between the jadeite. Whoa, you'd be able to do like a Fleur Hastings inspired piece, wouldn't you, really easily? These are so workable, so usable, and at £7.95, you've got to come in and get these ones whilst you can. You truly, truly do. That is a phenomenal amount, and you have to remember, you can make a Mobius ring for about 50p. You've also got to remember that if you do want to use these to attach the likes of your clasps, with maybe the gold-plated sterling silver clasp we've been doing recently, you want every single element of that to be an equal quality, and this makes that happen. Just a jump ring into a jump ring into a jump ring, a nice funky pair of earrings, absolutely glorious. And imagine how beautiful these are going to look between certain gemstones. Oh, there's so many of you flying in. Hello, everybody. Okay, you're a busy, busy, busy lot today. We are a busy, busy lot today as well. We're busy bees on Blue Boutique Day. So do make sure that if you see anything you like, you're in as quick as a dart, and you are checking those ones out. There's so many of you in for this, multi-buyers left, right and centre. And look, imagine how beautifully these would go in between the likes of those glorious, rich, intense amethysts. Your amethysts are now coming in, nearly sold out of those. You have to be quick as you like on precious metal today, because we've got the Connoisseurs launch. We've got the launch of the leading provider of our jewellery cleaning and beautification products, this innovative company we've got joining us today with a special guest as well. Special guest coming in. So all of our precious metal is going to be very, very on and gone today. It really is. Especially when you have gemstones that go so wonderfully well with it. Up at the colouring of this, that is natural Zambian. Look at the glows of the lilacs. Lavender and lilac glowing on this. This is, oh my days, this is pure quality gemstone. When you have a glow like the areas that you can see here, you are getting what Mother Nature brings to us on some fine quality gemstones. And I say some because it's not on all. Not all fine quality amethyst you will expect this kind of a glow, but this has got it naturally. The inherent beauty from this go-to staple and status location. Your Zambian amethyst in these mammoth, huge pieces. The quality of this is epic, isn't it, Mark?
I think it's incredible. It's my birthstone as well. So I've got a great affinity with amethyst, and I don't think I've ever seen one so beautifully rich. And every single one is just beautiful, isn't it? And again, non-faceted.
Really shows off the beauty of these. Some of the largest pieces with some of the largest glow. Impeccable. You know what, my director made a wonderful point. It looks like one of those charms that you get in a well-known charm store, but actually they don't do the whole piece in a genuine gemstone, just one of those. £14.95 is our closing price on this. I've got 60 of these available. Do you know what? On the charm side, yeah, if you swap those numbers at the beginning around, then actually that's probably the price you'd be expecting for just the one of them. But even then, it's not a solid, genuine gemstone. It would just have little elements, little increments of these. That is exceptional. I've just had a whoa, hello, because so many of you are getting this and checking this out very, very quickly. I now have 58 of them, so they're rolling down quicker and quicker, bit by bit by bit. So there's lots of people with it in their baskets. I'm now into my 40s on quantity of that one, and if everyone was to check out, I would then be in my 30s, and so on and so forth, with all other people adding this to their order. For anyone that you want to gift to the February baby, then this is the one. For anyone that you want to give the gemstone of love and Valentine's, then this is the one. But you have to get your hands on it whilst you can. One of the most recognised and expensive quartz out there on the planet for just $14.95 for that impeccable glow. What a quality. Well done to all of you. 30-day money-back guarantee, no questions, no quibbles, no dots to complete. If you don't love it, send it back, but I'm sure that you will. £14.95. And I'm thinking, imagine it interspersed with the likes of these designs.
Wow.
That works so well, doesn't it?
So well. The colours are stunning together.
Really spectacular, isn't it? So we're going to learn how to create, if I just show you it with this bracelet as well actually, we're going to learn how to create this glorious bracelet now, which if you maybe wanted to add a little bit more of a pop of colour to it, then you could add the amethyst. Or if you're someone who likes a bit more of your organic feel, wow, this is coming up for you at the end of the hour. Mark Smith, you know the price of this, don't you?
I do know the price of this, yes.
And how does it make you feel?
A bit cross.
Ooh. Bit cross. That's coming up for you very soon. Okay, so let's get into this design.
That bracelet that you just put back there, that I was going to show you a quick demo. That,
fantastic.
You are right, that looks like a strand of our diamonds, doesn't it?
Really
It
does.
just keeps catching the corner of my eye. And
Yeah, it really does. So let's learn how to create this. By the way, there's 29 people with this sitting in their baskets, this kit, which was a massive reduction, a huge amount of quality kit. I don't have 29 left. I've got less, so 1 or 2 or 3 or 5 of you I'm going to miss out, so do check it out.
Gosh. Now this is really, really simple, but with this particular piece of jewellery, you need to make it first, or at least prep to make it first.
Okay.
Because what you'll need to do, some of the drill holes in this spinel are huge, and some of them are quite small. Okay, so I would go through the entire strand, okay, and check which of these will go through this particular piece of jewellery, put them to one side, make your other suites of jewellery, and then come back to, or make this piece first. Okay, so what I've done, I've used the piece of beading thread that we made earlier with a little piece of French wire at the end, and we're going to choose a length of French wire that you want for your bracelet. So let's go for, the clasp is going to be 1 inch, so we'll go plus the little bits of French wire either end, so we'll go for 6 inches. So just 1, 2, 3, 4, I've got my well-used macrame board there. 5, 6, okay, so click that. Then all we're going to do is thread it onto our beading thread. So feed that through. Again, just do it nice and gently. What I tend to do is not do it flat, but do it standing up. There we go, and that'll feed on nicely. And we take that down to the bottom end. And all we're going to do simply is we're going to go through our strand of spinel, and we're just going to choose the largest. Let's have a look. Well, that won't feed on, so you put that to one side. So let's go through. Let's choose. Let's have a look. That's going to be too small. That's going to be. Just go through, choosing them. Will that one work? Okay. So obviously every strand is going to be different from the previous strand. So let's see. Look through those in there and see if you can see one with a large drill hole, just so I can show. There we go. Yeah. There we go. So that just slips straight on. So that's gone over the 0.6 of your French wire. So you see another one? Let's have a look.
I did give you that one.
Should we try that one? Not quite. So as I said, just go through your entire
selection.
It's nice looking though, isn't it? It's nice looking through. Let's try that. Oh, there's another one. And they just slide on nice and easily. And you don't want them to actually be static, you want them to be able to move as you're wearing them on your wrist. And then to finish, if I can have the bracelet over, I'll explain what we do next.
Yeah, my love.
So all I've done to finish is just repeated exactly what we've done on the other end. So you go to the length of the bracelet that you need, replicate the French wire section at the end and jump rings. And all I've done, as I said, from my stash is I've popped on a couple of crimp covers on the end, just to finish that off. And I just like the way that it just moves and you get that sound. It's like an abacus. It's really nice, and it's not very heavy. I mean, you could, if you wanted to, just have one bead, as you were saying, like a charm gem on the bracelet. I just think would be lovely.
What a high-end look that is, isn't it? And we're going to learn how to make another bracelet now. I do need to make everybody aware. I know I've said it 4 times before, but I am over-allocated, so that means more people want this kit than can get it. As a very quick recap, we are getting diamond spinel, genuine Tanzanite. We are getting our cording material, which we've used in these designs, which is something we haven't seen the Zari cord for a long time. Findings pack, 55 pieces of French wire, and your essential threading pack. Reduced it dramatically. Your price is on screen. It's been popular, and it's going to sell out today, so get it whilst you can. We're going to learn how to make this necklace, bracelet here now.
And again, it's really, really simple little piece, but it's just showing you another way of turning your French wire into little spacer beads. So I've just taken, what I tended to do with this one is this was a piece that I made right at the end.
Okay.
So all of the little bits and pieces that you have left over, you either use them to finish off your clasp endings, or you use them as spacer beads. So what I've placed my French wire on my board, and all I'm doing is just going to cut them into centimetre pieces. You can be quite random with this if you wanted an asymmetric piece, but just imagine that all of these pieces were leftover bits from other pieces of jewellery.
Okay.
Like so. Then I've attached my clasp. This is the one that we've used. This will be the third time, but just to show. So what we're going to do is we're going to place one of our little sections of French wire on the end. I should have my glasses on really. At much expense, I had to buy reading glasses a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, I bet you look good in a set of reading glasses, Mark.
So I should be wearing them now, but I keep forgetting to put them on.
Why are you not?
Oh no, they're in my bag as well, it's ridiculous. So I've threaded on, first of all you need to thread on your piece of French wire, and then you'll need your chain from your kit. And what you want to do is you want to cut it into 5 link segments. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, cut through the 6th. My tummy's rumbling away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
John, some sneaky's granola.
No, thank you. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's just said his stomach's rumbling.
Gurgling away. Okay, so I've threaded on my French wire. Next, we pop on our piece of chain. And all we're going to do, holding onto one end, is we're going to go up one link, down the next, up the next, down the next, up the next. So you're basically going up and down each link. So you have a little concertina group of 5 little pieces on the end. Then you can either we'll stick with the spinel, but I've used Tanzanite on the bracelet. So we've got our 5 little pieces of chain on top of our French wire. Then we pop on our spinel, or Tanzanite in that case, and then you would just repeat that. And what you want that chain to move as you're wearing your bracelet. So you'd have centimetre of French wire, your little group of chain, your Tanzanite. I can mix and match the stones if you wanted to. If I can have it over, I can show how I've finished. And then, so as you can see, it looks as though it's got one piece of French wire going through. There's actually little sections that I've cut with the Tanzanites in between, and then with that movement again, and you get a slight little jingle with it as well, which is really nice. And then at the ends, I've finished all. For my stash, I've just used an S-clasp, and that's a really nice way of using your French wire. So there's so many different ways of using it. There's 4 ways we've shown you how to use it already. So,
4 ways to show you how to use that French wire. It's so workable, isn't it, Mark?
Love it.
You are an absolute love.
Right.
I really want to see you with your glasses on. Can we arrange that today, please?
For next demo, then. For the
next demo, the glasses will be out. And if that's not a reason to choose in, you heard. I don't know what is. I'm going to move over here whilst we put on a little jingle for Start By. One of our most loved organics in the jewellery world. This is a time capsule gifted by Mother Nature. This is an opportunity for you to get a snapshot of history, but something which is completely unique to you. A lot of us are creatives because we don't want to fit into a box. A lot of us are creatives, and we don't necessarily do it on purpose. We don't think, I'm going to be different. We just naturally are as creatives and as crafters. And a lot of the reason we choose maybe a medium or a genre, let's say, of crafting is because we want something a bit different. You might start cooking because you don't want the same old takeout food or this, you know, maybe not so healthy microwave food. You might start making jewellery because you saw some pieces on the high street that you really liked, but they weren't in the colour to go with your dress. We all get into creativity because of individuality. And this gemstone brings that to you in its natural form, gifted by Mother Nature. Let me show you this snapshot of history, which is as unique and individual as you are. This is as individual and as unique as you are. You could buy as many of these as you wanted, and you would never, ever get to the same. This is something which holds history in its grasp. These are coming live for you now, and this is your opportunity to own, in essence, Earth's memories. That's what you have in here. You have memories of times gone by, and you have it for £7.95. Yes, I should have had a warning about that. For the size of this, for the beauty of this, for that true, genuine, real deal history. This is a snapshot of history. This is a memory of Earth, a memory of days gone by that you or I or anybody else alive today could never ever remember. This is snapshot, this is history. If you're going to be gifting this and making with this, you're giving a history, you're giving a difference, you're giving something which is so captivating and ancient, and it's got that beauty to it. This isn't something that's old for the sake of being old. This isn't something that we love just because it's old. This isn't something that we like just because it's a bit historic. Do you know what I mean? This is true, genuine, real, captivating history. This is phenomenal. This is high-grade quality, and you're right. Do you know what? My director's just said one word that sums this up. Cool. And it is. It's cool. It's not just about it looking beautiful. It's about it being cool in your jewellery. It's about it being cool in history. You know, there's a pub which has opened up near mine. It's just like a little local, it's really nice. And they have loads of like memorabilia, war memorabilia basically, which they, when they took over this really old building, it's been kind of closed down for ages, they went into the attic and found loads of ancient stuff, because there's like an army barracks just down the road, loads of ancient stuff from the Second World War, and they've just pinned it up everywhere. Now that stuff is ace already, because it's like history, but the fact that it's like, it's from a location, it's something that you can look at, that you can kind of relate to, makes it even more special. The fact that this is history is cool. The fact you can work with it and create with it and make your own memories with it takes it to a whole other level. This is astonishing. It truly is. I absolutely adore this, and I need to know what you think of it, please, Mark.
Well, I'm just thinking for gents pieces, if we didn't want to go down the cabochon wrapping with wire, could you maybe use your very fine Dremel drill tip to actually drill a hole top to bottom, because it's soft enough, isn't it? It's not as though it would be a hard gemstone that would crack. Just to get a really sizable drill hole, then you could attach it with leather with a leather cord.
Maybe you could do that. When you say top to bottom, you don't mean
through the top of the
through here to here, side to side. Possibly, possibly you could. Yeah, and you just wanted to put a leather cord through this. Absolutely.
Yeah. That's beautiful. But just to have it in part of your gemstone collection, it warrants it, doesn't it? It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely. As long as it's got gold leaf running through it. Beautiful.
It is like gold leaf, because it looks gold and it is a leaf. That's an analogy there for you. I said that and then, trying to be really cool and cash, stretched my arm out, dipped it into a pot of the rondelles, and now rondelles are all in my fingers and all over the table. That is not how to do it. Hiya, Deborah. Hi, all. I have this It's stunning. What a price. I'm saving it for my daughter who is called Amber. Deborah, that is one of these pieces. It's one to be saved for that special person. I'm now going to bring to you, by the way, so many people have checked that out. I'm going to bring to you now something that Mark has been looking after for me. Thanks, Mark. This is something very special indeed. Amber. It's pressured, it's heated. This is natural. Whenever we've had this on, it's sold out within a couple of minutes. Today is going to be no different. The amount we have got on this strand is epic. The amount we have, weight-wise, even though it's amber, on this is magnificent. This is going to be your opportunity. If you've ever missed out before, or if you've ever bought it before, loved it so much, you need it back. Popularity doesn't even put this into words. Mark, this has to be up your street.
I'm not even going to look at it in real life. I'm just going to look at it through the screen because I know where this is going. I don't understand. I really don't understand.
Okay, so you have been told the price. The price is so silly that you'd have to say the word silly in a silly way. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not just silly, it's like silly, or oh, that's so cool. It's like, or silly. It's like that. It's that kind of silly that we have with this. Now, you know the price we're going to on this. Why tell me, do you think the price is so silly?
I've no idea. I've really no idea. No, I honestly have no idea.
No, because we'd expect a higher price.
Completely.
What would you guess? What would you think? What would you imagine? At JewelleryMaker prices this to be? Okay. Knowing what you do, what would you guess?
But before I knew the price, I would happily say $14.95.
Lovely.
Which I think is a
brilliant. We've had a strand in today, set at $14.95. This isn't it, as Norman knows, and Alison knows, and Liz knows, and Yvette knows, and Janie knows, and everyone else who's up on the screen, and the people who came before that knows. I've got now 118, because so many of you have already checked out at about 40 checkouts. How on earth has that happened? It has happened, it's here, it's on, it's going to be gone. £6.95. A phenomenal opportunity, a deal and a half. This price point is not equating to the quality of this natural amber. This hasn't been heated or pressured. This is beauty in its natural effect. And remember for me, if this was a natural lemon amber, even then, $9.95, I would expect. For lemon amber, I wouldn't expect $6.95. Now, why am I saying lemon? Like, why is that so important? Because the vast majority of amber is heated and treated anyway. The vast majority of the heated and treated ambers will be heated and treated to look richer and deeper and more cognac and cherry like this in colour. Why? Because the depth of it is more popular, but also the deeper it is in natural life, usually the higher price it is because it's older. So this is truly ancient. When you get a lemon, now this is obviously just as a very, very general thing, and it changes depending on location and treatments and everything else, but natural amber wise, if you want to get a lemon, a very light colour, generally that'll be marked up at about the 44 million years ago mark. The oldest ambers that have been found, which date back to about 320 million years, are really deep, rich cherry and cognac colours like this. The darker it is, generally the older it is, because it's a natural aging process that makes it look darker, basically, if that makes sense. A little bit like with metals that become oxidized. It's a little bit like that, and that's what happens. It's oxidization that naturally happens. This is phenomenal. This is okay. Whoa, sorry, should have said that. Sorry. Low stock, limited now. Started off with around 200, well over 200. We haven't got that many of these ones at all now. I've got about 40 left. That's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. See you later. and we will have missed out. We're not, surely, it's taken us this long to get amber at $6.95.
I've always felt that amber should be a birthstone. I've always thought that because it is so nature and it's archetypal nature. Why isn't it a birthstone? It's always puzzled me.
Do you want me to give you my idea as to why it's not a birthstone? Rarity.
Yes, could well be actually.
That's my guess.
Yeah.
Because think about it, the birthstones are well-known, readily available gemstones.
Yes, I suppose so.
You don't see alexandrite as a birthstone, do you? Because there's not enough. Because let's think of it this way, birthstones, it's all a little bit of a campaign, really, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
I think rarity. Now over-allocated, well done. Are we giving them to Mark? Ooh!
What have I done to deserve that?
You're getting ready to wear your glasses later on. That's what it is. I'll saloon them over. That's
Can I have those rondelles as well? If I'm really, really cheeky.
Hi. You give with one hand, he takes away with the other. Give him an inch, he takes a yard.
You can say no, I won't be offended.
Well, I can't say no, can I? Rondelles in the gold. Go for your life.
Thank you.
Here. We're going to have to go to a break now. After the break, connoisseurs coming up in an hour. After the break, treats and treasures galore. Do you mind if we go out just by looking at one thing? In the next hour, under £90.
Wow.
Do you know what? I can't actually beat this with words, so let's just go to a break. See ya.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Hi, I'm Kleshna. Join me on Sunday the 13th of November for my first JewelleryMaker video. a very Kleshner Christmas. We're going to learn about making Christmas baubles using the most amazing new product called Fantasy Film, making snowflakes for your Christmas tree and making a beautiful snowflake bracelet. I hope you can make it. Bye.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Join us as we welcome connoisseurs to the JewelleryMaker family. A world leader in jewellery and silver beauty care, Connoisseurs is known for its product innovation and has transformed the jewellery care industry with their products, and we're excited to see what they have to offer. Tune in on Tuesday the 8th at 11 a.m. for an introduction to jewellery cleaning from the professionals. Connoisseurs on JewelleryMaker.
Welcome to JewelleryMaker. Hello, my name is Becky. Oh, what are these beautiful things flashing behind me, you say? I went to see them Full Monty the other day, actually, but that's a whole different story. You have got here your Connoisseurs launch. And this is the premium of beauty care, beauty for jewellery care, let's say. And these are coming up for you, launching, brand new. Can never guarantee that these are going to be back in before Christmas because they are going to sell out today. We've got a special guest joining us as well. We're going to have live demonstrations. We're going to talk you through each and every one of these products, and you have the chance to own them. That's coming up in an hour. In an hour, we're going to be in it. We're going to be doing it. This time in an hour, we will be on it. So, not long to wait. I've got loads coming up for you in this hour as well. Absolutely loads. Let me show you this chain. Sterling silver chain on a spool. This is the final 47 of these. Once they have gone, they have gone. Precious metal. Big gram weight, huge gram weight, mammoth. This is your sterling silver Rolo chain, and today I'm joined by a guest designer who knows his way around a Rolo. It is the wonderful Mark Smith. Hello, Mark.
Oh.
Rolo chain. Discuss.
Well, I think it's absolutely beautiful. I like the chunky substantialness, if that's such a word, of it. It was beautiful, and it's really. I know Ollie laughed at him. I was talking about cutting things up. I like cutting things up. I like getting value for money out of products. And the links are so large in here that you can use any gauge of wire to make it go further. So no, I love it. I think it's brilliant.
Now, chain on a spool is going to be important for techniques, isn't it? Because think about it this way. If I bring you a necklace chain, you've got a necklace there. You can cut it up, of course. But say I wanted to do a body chain. Oh well, I wouldn't be able to with a necklace length unless it was a body chain for a borrower. Also, if you're going to be working with shorter lengths, you're not going to be able to do really heavy multi-layered drapey pieces, are you? You're not going to be able to use it as easy as the likes of a connector as well with a lot of our necklace changes. So this, for 3 meters, that doesn't just mean more precious metal, it means more techniques, doesn't it, Mark?
Completely. You could even kumihimo with 3 meters. Imagine a kumihimo bracelet.
Love that idea.
Yeah, it'd be beautiful. It'd be really high end.
I love that idea. Ollie, my director, has just said that on his social media, there's literally just supermodel after supermodel wearing body chains, which makes me think, what's he been searching? Because I'm pretty sure things that pop up on your social media are dedicated to what you look at. Oh, it's because his niece is one of the main peoples, okay. But also it makes me think, if all the models are wearing it, from all of the looks of different companies and groups and fashions they get to get their hands on, then it must be a big trend, must be a big craze. And when it's sterling silver, that has to take it to another level, doesn't it?
Oh, I think it has to, without a doubt, completely, completely, yeah.
Because if this was just copper at the base, then great. But to have it in sterling silver, what, for creativity-wise, does that mean for you?
Well, I just think it takes it. I love that word echelon. It takes it up to that higher echelon of your jewellery, doesn't it? And to be able to say that you've got sterling silver in amongst your gemstone jewellery, I think it's brill.
Absolutely, it is.
And because we've got the prices that JewelleryMaker sell the sterling silver at. Then you can charge silver-plated prices for sterling silver.
Absolutely, and it is that. It is quality. It is high-end. It is. For just £34.95. This is quality, this is high end, and this is 20 grams worth of your precious metal. We're talking about, well, I say we, the people in my head, I like to call them Ollie and Rob because that's their name. We're talking about these like trendy words that are in at the moment, things like squad, like everything is squad. It's like hashtag squad, as in squad goals, and there's picture of, you know, these incredible dancers and stuff. Another one is fleek. Have you heard this? On fleek. If someone's on fleek, it basically means you're on point. It basically means that you are up there, you are on premium. So for example, let me think of a specific thing. If your teeth, for example, are on fleek, that means you're going to have on fleek, on point teeth. It means they're going to be perfectly straight, perfectly white, perfectly even. It's at the top. This is, and I'm saying that relating to this, because this is something which has always been loved and always been revered. But actually, sterling silver, very popular right now as well. On fleek, if you will. See? See? Okay. I have got something so special. I'm actually just gonna show you. No words, no description. Just gonna hold it in silence. Some people's favourite time of the day.
That's amazing.
Silence, Mark.
Sorry.
No, go on.
That's just beautiful.
Tell us what you adore about the look.
For me, you know, I love opal, but I'm a massive fan of the blues. And you don't get very many blues, but this strand is absolutely rammed, isn't it? Absolutely rammed with blues, and I really like it. There's some there it is. See on the right hand side, there's that really vibrant orange. That's just incredible. Every single stone. That's just beautiful.
I need to make you aware, I'm not walking over into my favourite dark corner of the studio with this, as I often do. Yeah, I have a favourite dark corner of the studio, don't we all? I'm not even shadowing this by leaning over it, which is another technique that I'll do so that you can see it more, just because obviously in here it's not really fair showing in here. I'm not covering it up or shading it, you know, to make it look better. It's to make it more realistic. The quality under these lights are epic. And yet, you do not get to see this amount of quality and beauty generally in these lights, and it's going to show even better in real life. I have got for you here reds, blues and purples in this strand. £90 worth of opal. Well, sorry, I shouldn't say that. I'm going to say at JewelleryMaker prices. Well, it is, but it's not £90 worth for me. If I was outside of JewelleryMaker and I was anywhere else, I would never be expecting under £100 for this. When you have this many reds and blues and purples, that is not just pin, but flash and ribbon, you have got astonishing quality. Not only is it giving you pin, which of course is the pin pricks of light, looks like. You've got your ribbon, which is the layers of light that then melt into other layers, so the striations of light. And you've got your flash, which is where you get a patination, a mottling that rolls from one to another. So you've got all of it really in here. When I bring you opal, I bring you something very special. And I'm going to bring you a final closing price point on this. That is undescribably epic. I cannot encourage you right now to pick up the phone enough. There is no other strand like it. Full stop. I'm not even touching it. This is under the mammoth amount of bright light. You have not got a graded opal here. Let me just really put this down on a level for you, on a basis for you, okay? You have not got grading here, okay? It's not been graded. The fact of the matter is we haven't graded it because it costs more money, it takes more time, effort and energy. I'm going to make you fully aware of something. It is described in your high grade pieces on the likes of the GIA website, Gem Select, etc. It is described as your graded opal is an opal that if you do not touch it, you can see at least 3 colours in it with no movement, no melting. I can see red, green, blue, I can see yellows, and I can see purples and orange. When I move it, I can see more, because you can see that melting point. That's why they say about the grading. This, for me, AAA, top of the pops, colouring, lowest grading on the price. This is astonishing. This is phenomenal. This is a phenomenal gemstone and a phenomenal, guys. And don't forget for me, it's so hard to get Ethiopian opal. You know why, don't you? You know, it's basically to do with the volcanic eruption, huge volcanic eruption, absolutely mammoth. I'm talking thousands and millions of years ago. And basically what happened is huge volcanic eruption in Ethiopia, then it stopped. For a while. For a long time. Because it stopped, vegetation began to grow. Vegetation means more minerals, means more elements. And then it began to erupt again. It began to erupt and then it began to crush down that vegetation. So essentially what you had was you had volcanic, for millions and millions of years, volcanic activity went dormant for a very short time, vegetation grew, and then you got more of that volcanic activity on top. It pushed this vegetation down, leaving just a meter's worth seam. Now think of it, a meter's worth, that is literally that much. That's it. So it's into the side of the rock like this. A meter's worth. That's all you've got. A meter's worth in height because of that stopping in that vegetation. We are so deep into the side of that rock now that every single ounce that we take out of the rock, we have to put back in because we're worried that that rock is going to collapse. That is phenomenal quality, isn't it, Mark? Wait.
I have to take them off to look at you, though.
Hang on. Pop them on. Have a little look. And then I'm going to give you a nod as to when to take them off. And I just want people to notice something at home. You ready for this? Clark Kent. Take them off, Mark. Superman. You look so dapper, Mark, in those. Oh, on fleek. I have got for you another special gem, and this, Mark, I know is a gemstone that a lot of people are interested in purchasing and buying. It is one of the most sought after high grade gemstones that is out there. And I have to say, come on, what do you say?
This is it, isn't it?
Tell me what you mean by it.
Imperial.
Oh, IT. Oh, I see what you're saying, yes.
Yeah.
This gemstone is, well, it's sensational. It's from a location on the planet, and the location name, basically in English, comes down to be translated to black gold. And that's what you got with this, isn't it?
Completely.
That is what it is like. You have got such an exceptional quality of your Imperial Topaz here, which has impeccable richness. I adore Imperial Topaz. What do you like about this strand, please, Mark?
It's romanticism and the whole Imperial Russia and the story behind it. And no, I'm a massive fan of that era, and it was an incredible period of time. And to get a gemstone that is from that era, I just think it's so romantic, and I just think it's stunning. Because I'm a massive fan of citrine, a massive fan of smoky quartz, a massive fan of rutile quartz. So to get everything combined into one gemstone, I think it's beautiful, really nice.
It's ultimate perfection, isn't it?
No, it's lovely.
It really, truly is. Imperial Topaz, main location, literally translating as black gold. Found when we were mining for gold. You've got the golden connotations with this through and through, and then you're looking at the colour and you've got it there. You have got gold on bronze. You have got your antique hues in here. You have got quality and beauty in its natural guise and form. Janet's in. This is topaz with a capital T. My favourite topaz, beautiful. My favourite as well, Janet. Yeah. My absolute and complete total favourite. Remember for me, Imperial Topaz, certain places, you can only actually mine for a couple of months of the year, because the rest of the time when we get it, it's essentially a lake. So it's kind of like carbon dioxide in many guises. You can't get your hands on it at all times. This strand, now, this is interesting. My producer Rob just said to me, what do you think, £40? Now, normally when he says that, it's like a, you know, what do you think? At a guess. Obviously, he's going to say higher than what it's going to be. So, instantly he said £40 and I thought too cheap. Now, that doesn't happen often. This gemstone at £40, oh no, there's an awkward giggle from Ollie. That can only mean one thing, the price really is low. If you're shocking director Ollie, who's worked with us for so many years, you know it's going to be a good one.
No, my word.
Okay, I'll be completely honest. Genuinely, very difficult to know what to say now. Like, really.
Yes,
I feel genuinely like I've sort of been stopped in my tracks. Like, I know so much about this gem. I love so much about this gem. There's almost no point in saying it. All I should really say is Imperial Topaz $12.95. Do you know what I mean?
I've talked about this before on the show. A lot of our viewers don't make jewellery. They purely buy on a gem collecting basis. So to be able to have a strand of topaz, Imperial Topaz, for your collection under £13, that's quite amazing.
It's totally astonishing. It really, really is. Remember for me, Imperial Topaz, way back when, you and I wouldn't have been able to purchase. You and I wouldn't have been able to buy it. It was reserved only for the Tsars. Only the Tsars were allowed to wear it. Not us everydayers, not us commoner folk. We wouldn't have been allowed to. At £12.95, I'm blown away. This strand is too beautiful to be sold at that price. I can see, Rob. Great. You know what that is, Liz? Sneaky, sneaky Rob. Sneaky, sneaky. We call him it for a reason. Hello, Susie. You're really naughty, Ollie, but I like it. Hiya, Becky. Oh, I said that in a bit of a fruity way. I didn't mean to say it so fruity, I'll be honest. How do I know? That's not what I mean, yeah. I think that is a phenomenal price, a phenomenal treat. It really is, you're absolutely right. It really is. I'm blown away. There is so many of you in for this. This is one of the most wearable, and I say that because it really is one of the most wearable colours of topaz, isn't it? You've got London blue, which is a beautiful, beautiful look, but actually it's, you know, slightly deeper, slightly darker, maybe not for everyone. You've got your sky blue, might be a bit too bright for some people. You've got your clear, which is very workable, but with this it's vintage, it's ancient. It's going to be able to do modern pieces and historic pieces for ladies and gentlemen. At $12.95, there are so many people coming in for this, and I'll be completely honest, one of the first times that I brought Imperial Topaz to you, the week before we'd had an offer from a well-known company to purchase our whole stock of Imperial Topaz, and we actually gave them 50% of it. This was years ago, so I can say it now, but yeah, that's the kind of, you know, how rare this is. Well done, everybody. $12.95, absolute treat of a deal. I'm going to move on now because I am very, very low in stock. Okay, I brought you that high quality opal in the Ethiopian variety. I'm now going to bring you a multicolored effect. When I see pieces like this, Mark, that are so beautifully graduated, I think of you.
Do you? Why is that then?
Because you love a good bit of graduation. You love a good bit of kind of high-end gemstones as well. And I've got that all here. Graduated, multicolour opal. What do you think of it?
Well, for me, this is the first strand of opal that I've seen that I think is suitable for a chapter wear. Completely. I can see this being worn on a surfer, down the coast of Cornwall or Devon. Something like that,
yes.
bit of leather cord.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's amazing colours. It's amazing.
I can see that.
Yep.
And it has got that kind of cool surfer vibe about it, hasn't it? Snowboarding, another. Snowboarders, skiers.
Yeah.
What do you mean this has been taken to a little bit of a clearance price? Is it by you?
Oh, what a lovely idea. That's so romantic.
Okay. Rob has just said, yeah, I took it to a silly price because it's like gems from all over the world and I really want everyone to be able to own it. And he sort of said it like that. To be honest, blatant excuse, blatant, absolutely mammoth. The excuse, it sold out at that price point, by the way. The excuse is like when you get a young person and a young person has, you know, got loads and loads of your really nice tasty food out of the fridge and just like, you know, chocolate spread everywhere and cream everywhere, and then it's like, oh, well, I was trying to make you something nice. Why is all of it around your face then? It's like that. It's like that. Excuses. I don't care if we're going to get it at an affordable price point like that. Sold out at the £20 marker initially at £11.95. Lowest price point you can get. And what a selection, what a variety, what a amount we have here for you. It is beauty, it is glowing, it is colour upon colour upon colour. It's locations from this. With so many of those individual hues, I absolutely love and adore it. I think it's just got such a glorious look. So do make sure you're getting your hands on this one whilst you have the opportunity. I'm about to bring you something now which will go actually really nicely with this. Stop by. Bonjour, mademoiselle et monsieur. Je voudrais un café. No, je voudrais, that's I would like. I would like a coffee. I wouldn't actually, just so you know I've got one here, thanks be dead. I'm bringing you something with a certain je ne sais quoi now. This is French wire. Found that too funny because obviously I knew it was coming. French wire. We have had make after wonderful make with this already today. My lovely guest designer today has made and shown us 4 techniques with this. Remind us what they were, Mark.
They were making a clasp cover.
Clasp cover, 1.
They were gizmoing.
Gizmoing, 2.
They were using it as a beading thread.
Beading thread uses,
And
3.
using it as a spacer bead.
Spacer bead, 4. We've shown you how to do all of those today. But there's even more you can do with these.
The best thing I've ever seen was
Go on.
Claire McDonald, guest designer Claire. She pulled it out so it was all frothy. Then she rolled it up in a ball, hammered it flat and turned it into a sheep. It was a brooch. It was ace. It was the best thing ever.
Weirdly, I did that yesterday. You know, I was telling you that I stretched it out and made it like 3.5 meters, and then I just rolled it into a little ball. And I was like, you make it into a chick. Those little chicks you get at Easter. This is a cool product, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, tell us first off about, you could make something similar to this, couldn't you? But it would take a lot of work, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I don't think you get it that neat.
That precise.
No.
The silver variety for us at JewelleryMaker, and we found this out a couple of weeks ago. We got an email about it. Silver, biggest selling colour in the French wire. Tell us why. Do you think?
I think for me personally, all of my jewellery on my stall is silver. I've never gone down the gold plate or the gold route. It's bizarre. I don't know, but it's always been silver. I think it's because it's I don't know. No, I can't think of the word I'm looking for.
You think on it whilst I bring in the graphics.
Yes.
58. We've had a request. So many requests, sorry for this. So many people messaging in and wanting the likes of French wire. Now this is your 0.6 variety, and that's to do with the size of the coil itself in essence, isn't it?
Yeah, completely.
So if I show you this, now what's going to be good about the likes of a 0.6, please, Mark?
Well, as we showed earlier, you can get 0.4 wire through if you wanted to do your wire sculptures or your wire wrapping. I mean, you can make flowers and all sorts of things with it. Beading thread will go through it. As I said, you can pull it out to your 3.5 meters if you need a bit of backup weaving wire. I think that's quite a good idea to have it. Just keep, I don't know, 5 or 6 pieces just as backup emergency weaving wire if you need it.
Why not?
No, I think it's brilliant.
Gemstones will go over it as well.
As we've seen, that's
as
right.
we've seen today. Now on the 1 mil, I wouldn't be able to guarantee you that, because actually only a few very select gemstones will have a 1 mil drill hole. But quite a few of them will get a 0.6 wire through.
Or just remember the bracelet we did with the black spinel on? Swapping the black spinel for one of the amber charms, you know, the amber charms, beads. What do they call them? I've completely forgotten. With a little silver insert in the centre that you put...
Charms! Charm beads!
That's the charm bead, yeah.
Charm! Under pressure. 7! You have got here a big, workable 55 pieces. Now, let me just think about this. There is approximately 3.5 meters in every single one. 3.5 times 55. So I'm just going to do this obviously in my head. 3.5 meters. That's 350 times 55 is approximately. What? 192 meters, 0.5 meters of metal here. What do you mean? Already, this is what I've just heard. Already 50 gone at this price. It wasn't as creepy as that. I'll be honest, it wasn't as creepy as that. This is a roll down price point. Are you ready for this, everyone? Whoa, that's a star buy deal. Wow, that's a star buy price. Come on in, get it whilst you have the opportunity. £6.95. What on earth is going on? This is an exceptional treat. What do you think of that? What do you think of this price?
So that's 55 times 3. That are.
I don't even know.
So 355, that's 33 times 55.
Right.
That's 150, 165 times 100. Just trying to work out how many centimetres that is
It's
altogether.
mammoth. Well, for the amount you've got.
Yeah, just the necklaces and things you can finish professionally like that, I think is brilliant. And what you can do is you can thread it onto memory wire. Thread it onto memory wire and have a complete memory wire bangle. You know,
Pretty.
14 coils with the odd little bead in between each piece
So
of the bangle.
pretty.
It's beautiful. It does look beautiful.
At £6.95, sorry, at £9.95, this was popular with a capital. Oh, no, I can't really do that if I'm honest. Well, don't show me whilst I'm doing it, because it makes you look weird. Yeah, that was a bit better. Mainly just gives you a soggy finger though. Anyway, at £9.95, a really good deal, but at £6.95 it's put the popping popular. So I've only got 86 left, with over 50 in baskets. And my producer is now saying he's had a look at the phone lines and there's 28 in, on the phone. There are over 50 in baskets. So you do have to be as quick as you possibly can. Well done to everybody. And don't forget, if you are tuning in today to get your hand on our launch of the Connoisseurs range, it's coming up for you in less than half an hour. Brand new, the absolute leading innovative company to work with the beauty and cleaning of our pieces. We have got a load and load of you with them in your baskets. I've got so many people left, right and centre. I'm being told you are slowly checking out. Telephone bidders, you're coming through as quick as you like, so good work to you. Staying on those phone lines is a little bit of a queue, but it's a few seconds, and also it's a free phone number. So wait exactly where you are. Were you expecting that price point?
No, not at all. I think what an amazing addition to that kit. I think it'd be brilliant. You can make so many more pieces. And as I said, as soon as you get memory wire included in as well, which most of us have got in our stash,
yeah,
I think that's brilliant. That's so good.
And for the techniques and the workability and the creativity you've got with this.
Yeah, it's masses.
Masses, isn't it? Absolutely loads, a huge amount on this one for you. Use it as it is. It is obviously, as we say, like your very fine giveaway code. If I just hold out a really small section, you'll be able to see. Beep. So it has got a little bit of a memory to it. Obviously, you can take it past that memory and stretch it out. I don't want to do that because these are extremely low in stock. They are selling out, and if I do that, then basically I don't want to ruin it for someone. You have got, we've got through a few of you on the phone. More of you have rung in now, realising that price and realising how low we are in stock, and probably realising actually, are we going to get this back in before Christmas? Possibly not. Not in this thickness. So please do come on in and add these ones to your collection whilst you have the opportunity. There are 48 chances at this point, and there are so many in for this. Started off with around 200, now only 44 of these ones left. I've been told that there's around 11 people on the phone lines, and there are many of you in your basket. So do get your hands on it whilst you have the opportunity, because it's very important you do so at this point. I don't want anyone to miss out, and particularly with this thickness. People are going to want this thickness, aren't they, Mark?
Well, I think for delicate pieces, I mean, you can, if you've got 3 pieces in a row and wire weaved them together,
yeah,
you can make beautiful cabochon wrappings to go around the outside of cabochons and prong setting and do all sorts of things with it. So I think it's brilliant. I think we need to do a DVD. So one of the designers needs to get together and do a DVD on French wire.
Nice
idea. I think that'd be really good.
Because there's absolutely loads, as we've said, that you can do. We've already shown 4 demos today, and don't forget, we're going to be bringing you more demonstrations with Mark later on. I can't wait. This piece you're going to love. It's just the piece we're going to show you. He's just done such a great job. Will my order for French wire be amended from £9.95 to £6.95? Thank you from Margaret. Hello, Margaret. Welcome. Let me just let you know. On every single product we do here at JewelleryMaker, everybody pays the final closing price. So if you come in straight away and you're thinking, obviously as you were, £9.95, yes, buy, and we've just taken it down, even though you've come through and paid that £9.95 in your mind, you haven't actually, because we don't do all the calculations until kind of midnight tonight, okay? So all of your discounts will be put in by then, and that's all done and everything else before it goes out of your account. So it will be £6.95. You all right there, Mark?
Sorry.
No, it's all right, don't worry. I'm not just gonna... It was Becky. It was not. Was it you, B. Diddy?
I got it.
Hi, Joanne. Love Wrexham. Woohoo! I got it. Thanks for the fab price and the amazing demos, Mark. Feeling inspired.
Thank you.
You're a love. Love Wrexham. Used to work in Wrexham. Interesting fact. Well done, everyone. They're about to sell out. Really are about to sell out. Okay, let me let you know what I've got coming up.
I love these. This is Ollie's favourites. Yeah.
I've seen this one before and loved it. I have not seen this one before, and neither of you, because it is, as they say, brand new. They're coming up for you really soon. Less than 15 minutes, less than. And if you're planning on getting your hands on our precious metal, which we did a little bit of market research yesterday, and over 80% of people saying, you know, that's what they're buying at the moment, and that's what you're getting at the moment, your precious metal, I've got the Connoisseur's launch for you later. Brand new, innovative, very special indeed. Oh, I love this strand. Sorry, I've just heard a mischievous word to do with the price. This is very special. A special, revolutionary look to this strand. Very special indeed. We get opal from loads of different places. This one is your Peruvian opal, and what this gives you is a fullness of beauty and a richness in look. Unusual to see this shape, isn't it, on an opal? If you want to get your hands on this, I'm going to forewarn you, it's going to be popular. Let's get those graphics in, shall we? This is a very special strand that we have here for you. Where these are formed from Peru, this is a natural Peruvian opal. Where these form in Peru, as I talked to you a bit earlier on about Ethiopian opal, didn't I, and how that formed. Peruvian opal is a very individual look. It's a very individual opportunity. Okay, this is going to sound really scientific now, but it's genuinely not. I'm going to kind of break it down for you. This is a quinon, okay? So basically what that means is opal forms in its natural way with the silicon and everything else, and elements traces are added into this. Now we hear about traces quite often, don't we? But the traces that add into this are well, they're called aromatic compounds, okay? So aromatic compounds add into these. So basically there's different elements that change the bond. So it's not a single bond or a double bond, it's a dual bond that we get with these. And you've got lots of, like benzene is a compound, aromatic compound. So what happens is these all enter, and that changes the colour. The more of the aromatic compound, like your benzene, the deeper, the richer the colour. That happens, this quinon happens on opal, one place on the planet, and that's Peru. This is the only place you get these elements, you get those traces in these, where you get that fusion of colour. It is so rare, it only happens in this location. When you've got that rarity, you've got that beauty, you've got something very special indeed. And we've gone even more with that with the elongation of these. You ready to get it? What a chance for you to own this. You've got the elongation, which means you get to see the quinon, you get to see the layers and the elements and the melting of the colours. It's not just flat, it's not just dull. It's £9.95. We're used to seeing opal in like this, the Peruvian opal in rondelles that are faceted, aren't we? Not in elongated looks like this. But that gets us, lets us see where the aromatic compounds has actually had a really big impact, those trace elements, on the original base, and that means that you're getting the different layers. This is astonishing that we have this availability and this opportunity to get them in such long pieces, because it means you get to see the banding, it means you get to see the layering, it means you get to see where you've got more of that compound that is bringing in the element. You wouldn't be able to get that as much with a rondelle. And also remember for me, the opal itself is very hard to cut anyway in a long shape, because it's so heavily water based, so heavily liquid based. And what shape is liquid? Circular, isn't it? If you get a drop of water and you drop a drop of water, it rests as a dome, doesn't it? It rests as a dome. If you see a piece of rain dropping from the sky or was suspended, it would be globular, it would be spherical, wouldn't it? And that's exactly the same with this. The inside elements are perfectly structurally round, so it's very difficult to cut in an elongated shape like this anyway. So you've got the individuality of the elongation, the uniqueness of its location, and the individuality of it being under £10. Clearance price. Clearance is the word I heard about price, and boy did they mean it. How about I bring you a back-to-back treasure? Sterling silver, perfect with our launch coming up in about 15 minutes. Coming up for you right now. Showstopper. Popularity on this. When you see it, you're going to see an intricacy, almost a double helix of solid silver, and you're going to see it in this most intricate created design. The intricacy means workmanship and means a lot of metal, but we've taken the time and effort to go to do it, and boy, it's been worth it. Don't you think? Don't you think that is worth it? What a huge amount of effort we've gone to create this. When you look at the individual elements, I don't know how close you can get into this. Let me just, can we, just because I want you to really be able to look into this. It's like chainmail, the makeup of it. Take a look. It's like chainmail weave. Can you see? Chainmail weave look with absolutely loads of that precious metal. That is stunning, isn't it? That is a phenomenal look. This isn't your everyday, not only with the workmanship, but also the metal weight. You ready? Let's get this in, shall we? The beauty of the intricacy, it's up on your screen. Now is your time to get involved. The beauty, the intricacy, the interest that we have with this, that really stunning contemporary look. I mean, Mark, you're looking at this and you're looking happy.
It's incredible. It looks as though it's been made by hand, each individual link.
Yes.
That's just stunning.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
Isn't it? And what do you like about the kind of the shaping of this?
I just think, I mean, Fleur must know a name of a weave that this is.
Yeah.
You know, but I just think that's just beautiful, isn't it? It looks
It's
like you could actually dismantle every single link, doesn't it?
Feels like that, doesn't it?
So you can see every single link. Yeah.
And the thing is, when you've got this much structural effect, when you've got this much of a look, when you've got this much of a boldness and an intricacy of the weave itself, you expect a certain kind of stiffness to it. Not the case.
Nothing at all, is it?
Not the case at all. And that is because we've gone the extra step, the extra length to keep that beautiful articulation. So the drape you're going to get on this is just exceptional. It's going to give such a glamorous look to all of your pieces.
It looks to me, being completely blatant, it looks to me as though you could make it yourself, but why would you want to?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Does that make sense?
I know what you mean.
It'd take you hours and hours and hours and hours, wouldn't it?
I mean, it would take such a mammoth amount of time.
Yeah.
If we even did jump rings that were this size,
that's right,
it would take you such a mass amount of time. Names are about to go off my screen. First person that came in bought 3. Second person that came in bought 4. Third person that came in bought 2. Fourth person that came in bought 2. That's the kind of quantities we're looking at people buying here. I need everyone to come in and treat themselves ASAP, because for the intricacy and the beauty and the shine and the workmanship that's gone into this, that is an astonishing deal. 3 grams at £7.95. Mark, you just sort of squeezed in between your eyes
I've actually got tears in my eyes for some bizarre reason. Anyway, that's incredible.
Isn't it?
That is absolutely amazing.
Why is that so amazing?
Well, because the amazing cabochons that we're seeing, not only from our designers but on the Wall of Fame as well, some of the cabochon wraps are quite substantial, so you need more of a substantial chain, and I think this is just going to be absolutely perfect. I love it. I think that's so good.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I think with the amount of interest, this is one that could just be worn alone, isn't it?
Completely, as it is. Yeah, it's substantial enough, isn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely.
What's the type of clasp on this? That you
Big
get?
and bold. We've got a bolt ring on this one.
Well. Wow.
Yeah, and that is already attached for you.
All done.
I like a lot the interest with this. And what I will say to you too is I have got coming up for you in the Connoisseurs launch, I have got products that will even be able to get into beautify, clean, intricate designs such as this. That's what I've got coming up.
Wow.
Even ones that can clean in intricate pieces like this. To keep that beauty, to keep that sparkle. This sparkle, with these products we've got coming up, won't just last for you know, a month. It can last for years and years and years. It is about 11 minutes until we have that coming up for you. What a launch. There's so many of you coming in for this and lots of you checking that out. So do make sure you're getting your hands on these as soon as you possibly can at £7.95. And I want to show you, it is the same design, the same technique, the same look, but really daintily now. Let me show you them together.
You can have his and hers. Matching set, couldn't you?
Oh my gosh, that is so cute. Hey, B-Dids. You all right there, love? What do you like? I love that as an idea, his and hers.
Yeah,
what do you
so
like
nice.
about this chain at the bottom, which is brand new, Mark?
That's lovely, isn't it? Well, I'm just thinking you could have the smaller, dainty one as a double wrap bracelet.
Nice.
And then the larger, chunky one as the single necklace piece.
Really nice idea.
Yeah.
So let me bring you this brand new chain. Well done everyone on that one. Over 100 of those ones gone and nearly sold out. I'm now going to bring you this genuinely brand new sterling silver. This is your solid sterling silver that we have here. 92.5% sterling silver, 7.5% of your ore, making that your sterling silver. When we're working with sterling silver, you're working with something considered, you're working with something high-end, and you're working with something that is much loved. And what we have in here is the beauty of the sterling silver really shown off to its full potential. Remember for me, if this were made with 99.9% silver, it would be very difficult to get this intricacy, and it would be very, very difficult to trust and believe in the strength of it. This has got the strength. Don't forget the word sterling itself. So the word sterling comes from 2 different words essentially. It's Old English and Old Norman. And basically it comes from 2 different words, one meaning little star, talking about its shine, and second off being from immovable, the word immovable. That's what you've got with this, the sterling. You've got the brightness, the shine, and you've got that immovability, i.e. that strength. So even though this is super intricate, this is super duper duper strong still. The quality is there, the gram weight is there, the intricacy is there. The price point is there. Wow, how we have done this is absolutely above and beyond. We all know what's happening with sterling silver at the moment. Those price points just absolutely going up and up and up and up, time and time and time again. For that impeccable gram weight on such a quality brand new strand, I do need to make you aware that it's a showstopper launch price. I cannot guarantee this price point in the future. It is a launch price deal. I'm not allowed to guarantee this again, but I can today until 8 o'clock. Mark, what do you think of this?
That's brilliant. So you can get both of them then for £15, is that? It's both for 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right, isn't it? Yeah. That's
It's
brilliant.
exceptional, isn't it? Now, I'll be straight with you. You're flying in so quickly that it's actually made my thing crash. So there are loads of you, though. That's all I know, because I saw all of your names go off my screen within seconds, literally. And then my computer went, I can't handle this, and logged me out and crashed. There were so many of you flying in for this, though, I'm being told. And I'm not surprised at all, are you?
No, completely. That's fantastic.
Isn't it?
I don't know how we do this with our chains. This is why we said earlier that we feel it's going to be product of the year, our chains this year. Our sterling silver chains.
And that is the thing.
So both of those are Secret Santa presents, aren't they?
Yes.
What's the Secret Santa? £10 normally, isn't it?
Yeah, usually about £10, isn't it?
£10, yeah. That's amazing.
A Secret Santa gift, and you'd be able to pop your gemstone on there.
Of course, yeah.
At £6.95, that is special, isn't it?
That's amazing. Wow.
I'm absolutely over the moon and blown away for every single one of you. I truly, truly am. This is an incredible opportunity for that high-end premium metal with that intricacy, that beauty, those intervals of light that display and diffract and move across this. It is an astonishing opportunity, and I wish every single one of you, now with it in your baskets, a huge, huge amount of luck, because even though it is brand new, we weren't able to get thousands of them. We merely got a few hundred. So it is extremely popular, and it is flying out that door so quickly. If you want to get your hands on this now, it's free to do so. 0800 644 655. A very, very, very special chance and opportunity for you. Final chance for you on this one, available now. Come on in and get it whilst you can. And if you are getting your hands on our precious metal, if you are getting your hands on these high-end pieces, look at what we're launching after the break. Connoisseurs launch.
That's amazing. No, I'm leaving you for an hour, so a gentleman can join you to talk about this amazing product. Could you ask him a question on my behalf? Can you ask him which product he'd recommend for silver cutlery sets?
No problem.
Antique silver, and
no problem.
Because that's what I'm really, really interested in.
That's a really, really, really good one.
Yeah.
I'll have an ask about that.
Because we've got a set that we always get out at Christmas and birthdays, and it's looking a bit tired, so that would be really handy.
That's great. I will definitely ask Gavin that, most certainly. Our special guest coming up. When we talk about connoisseurs, we are talking about world leader in jewellery and silver beauty care. We are talking about a company that works with truly innovative beauty care products, and for the first time today we're going to have the chance to own these. Not only do they look sensational, they look like some of the highest end cosmetics in the world, don't they? And in essence they are. They're cosmetics for your most loved treasures. Not only to be used with your silver, to be used with your gold, your platinum, and even the genuine gemstones that you love and adore. If you want to get your hands on the beauty care for your most loved pieces, it's coming up in mere minutes. Myself and my special guest will be back with these brand new products after the break.
Join us as we welcome connoisseurs to the JewelleryMaker family. A world leader in jewellery and silver beauty care, Connoisseurs is known for its product innovation and has transformed the jewellery care industry with their products, and we're excited to see what they have to offer. Tune in on Tuesday the 8th at 11 a.m. for an introduction to jewellery cleaning from the professionals. Connoisseurs on JewelleryMaker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us? We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and JewelleryMaker tutorials. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Hi, I'm Gemma Crow. I hope you can join me Saturday the 12th of November for the launch of my Wow at Christmas Tree DVD. On this DVD, I will teach you how to make this Christmas tree. I'll show you each...
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Welcome, jewellery makers. It is so wonderful to be back with you. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky, and it is my pleasure to launch for you this incredible selection of products from Connoisseurs. I am joined today by someone who knows everything you could hope for and more. It is Gavin. Welcome,
Hello,
Gavin.
how are you?
Really good, thank you. So incredibly excited about this. And so many people have been messaging in about this at home.
Good.
If you do want to ask any questions, do feel free. You can text us in 60777. Gavin's with us for around an hour, so do make the most of him, and do make sure you're asking any questions that you want to if you need to know how to use these or anything like that. We are going to have demonstrations for you. First off, I want to talk about Connoisseurs itself. Now, we all know that it's you know, kind of the leading brand in gem and jewellery beautification and cleaning. Definitely. Tell us a little bit about the ethos behind this.
Well, Connoisseurs is actually an American brand, still made in America, and started over 45 years ago now. Started by two brothers, still own the company and still very much involved in it, so it's got some kind of a little bit of heart in the company that passionate about jewellery cleaner as much as you can be about jewellery cleaner. But yeah, it started a long while ago and still obviously a very big company now. So we're not just dreamt this up yesterday. It's been well established in America and in all of Europe for well over, in Europe, into 25 years. So we've just developed some new products, and we've got some existing products that have been around for almost that 40 years and not really changed, obviously just slightly developed, and the packaging has come on and changed over the years, but really it has, you know, the two brothers invented this in their mum's kitchen and developed it into the big brand that it is today. So the good thing about Connoisseurs is they develop the product. We have patented formulas that will clean any type of jewellery. So your viewers can ring in, call in, and we have something to answer. Well, I'm going to say 99.9% sure, but we've got something to clean all pieces of jewellery. So if you've got some stuff that's been down the back of the sofa, you found it in an old jewellery box or something you've made, then we've got something that can revive it and make it look like it used to. And that's the nice thing about my job as well, going round. I visit retailers and I visit all sorts of people every day and do events and cleaning proper sentimental jewellery that's probably not looked its best for 10, 15 years, and then all of a sudden, you know, you clean it and it makes it look like new again. And if it's proper jewellery, it will look like that again. There's no reason for it to be, you know, it might be a little bit scratched or a little bit damaged, but it will come back to life. So it is very nice.
Absolutely. And what I would say too is our jewellery makers at home work a lot with creating their own work and their own pendants with the likes of sterling silver wire. Yeah. And you can bring life back into those pieces, can't you?
And also when you're making, and obviously as soon as you start handling jewellery, it gets a little bit grubby and a little bit, you know, just takes the shine off it. So there is something here that can just be finished off and cleaned nicely after you finish making it, and then obviously presenting it, and it's just going to, rather than being presented with a few fingerprints on it or something like that, you can use one of the dips first to just clean it off. We do supply some of the jewellery brands actually what use our products after they finish making it, before they send it off to the stores. They actually use our product to put in the jewellery just to just give it a nice finish, and because it wants to be presented as nice as possible. So we work with that side of the industry, and we work with everything from a spa, for people, but using it after they've been to the spa for the day. We use it in retail stores, and also using it to sell to jewellery makers, more like your customers.
Of course. A thing about this brand and the products that we have is it truly is innovative. Now I will put my hands up and say, I've worked with jewellery and adore jewellery for many a year, and I have worked with another brand that when I purchased it, very, very happy with it for cleaning metals, but actually certain ones you've got to be very careful with, for example, the gemstones.
Correct,
with this, you haven't got that problem.
No, you haven't got that problem. We've got, as I said, we've got a product for all types of jewellery, but there's not one single product that is for every piece of jewellery, because it has to be very specialised, and every metal, every stone is different. But so the things I'm going to show you today with our products, please don't take another brand or something different at home and think, I can do that with this brand, because you can't. It's specifically for connoisseurs. We've developed these products to work in a certain way and to do things that other cleaners don't do. And if you see other cleaners on the market, they don't look as attractive as what this does. We develop a product first and make sure it works, but then also put it in a nice cosmetic style packaging, rather than it being in a sort of, detergent looking packaging that you'd sort of store underneath the sink and forget about. And it looks dangerous, and it looks like you shouldn't be using it on a nice piece of jewellery, whereas ours, hopefully you'll see that it looks very nice and fresh, and looks like you should be using it even almost on your skin as much as you use on your jewellery.
Absolutely. And it has got that beautiful look. You've waited. The wait is over. We are about to launch, first off, for you, these beautiful, this is our deal of the day today, these wonderful disposable wipes that we have here. Now, these are about to come up on your screen. If you've never made an order with us before and you're tuning in just because you knew Gavin was joining us, just because maybe you're in the industry and you want to try out this well-known, much-loved, world-leading brand, now is your opportunity. And what will happen is graphics will come on at the side of your screen. You can then get involved. There's free phone numbers number at the bottom of your screen, which is free to join us, okay? Ring that number, wait on the phone lines. We are saying you're going to need to wait, but it is a free phone number. Your graphics are coming in now. Now is your time to buy. The phone lines are open. You can also join us at jewellerymaker.com. You can get us on Freeview, you can get us on Sky, you can get us on Virgin, you can get us on the free downloadable app, you can get us on YouTube, you can get us everywhere. You just need to make sure you're getting your hands on these now. This is our deal of the day, jewellery wipes. And Gavin, you have to tell us what is so special about these ones.
The best thing about the jewellery wipes is, one, they're portable, so they can be stored anywhere. They're not going to be tucked away in a jewellery case, in a cupboard somewhere. You can keep these in your handbag. You can keep these on your side. We keep these just in the kitchen on the side. Before every time we walk out the house, we just walk. You just give your ring or give your necklace a quick shine up before you walk out the house. So the best thing about them is a portable. Too many jewellery cleaners, and even some of our other products, are more that you would keep them sort of out of the way and just hidden, whereas these ones you're going to use a lot more often. The best thing about it, if you open them up, they are dry, so they don't dry out. They're not like baby wipes. The packaging is actually irrelevant. So you have 25 dry wipes.
So that's a lot of use out of these.
Yep, and you can use both sides. So you've got
a mammoth amount of you already checked out on these. Need to make you aware, huge amount.
25 of these dry wipes, safe to use on all metals, all stones. So the best thing about this, you can't go wrong. So if you're using it on sterling silver, if you're using it on gold, if you're using it on a diamond, obviously on a diamond setting or something like that, obviously it's not going to clean around the back of the setting. We have other products for that, but as a surface clean, this is great. I'll show you a quick demonstration on
perfect.
On my engagement ring, so you can see it's like engagement ring, my wedding ring. Just to show you quickly that it does work instantly, and this would have probably been cleaned yesterday or the day before, because obviously it's part of the job. So, but you'll see
already
straight away
and that is essentially from a day or two's wear.
It is, yeah, because I probably would have cleaned this worse Friday, because I do this every day. So obviously it's a mixture of tarnish and everyday dirt and grime.
Of course.
So like we said, you could do this every other day, and there's nothing on here that's abrasive. This is the most important thing. They're not abrasive. They cannot take off any plating, any layers.
It's not going to scratch or nick it.
No, and this wedding ring has been cleaned 1,000 times, and it's no thinner or no, it's not wearing away a layer of metal every time I clean it. So please don't think that you can't use it only 10 times a year or something. It's for everyday use. That is the biggest thing. But also that they're safe to use on all types of metals and stones. So you can be safe to use these on everything. So and you can't go wrong. So if you're not sure, if you found something in your jewellery box, you're not sure if it's gold or if it's platinum or whatever, and you don't want to take it to a jeweller because
it's safe.
It's safe to use.
We have had a message in, in saying if we're working with anything that's plated, is that okay?
That's all. The only thing you have to be very careful is if there's something that is flash plated, which is not really a proper plating, then it may take it off, but that would be very rare unless it's a very, very, very cheap piece of jewellery. Anything of decent quality, it'll be absolutely fine.
So even, for example, on the likes of our wires, which are plated, not flash, you'll be able to use it.
Absolutely fine, yeah.
Okay, everybody, there's so many of you in for this, so many of you treating yourselves to this. There really, really is. I cannot encourage you to check out quick enough because the price point is coming on your screen. This is beating everything we've found on the market so far. Are you ready for this? Just £7.45 for 25 of these. What do you think of that, Gavin?
It's cheap, isn't it? And there's at least 50 uses in. Even if I've just used that to clean my ring. It's only used that little piece of the wipe.
Tiny bit.
I say 50 uses because it's both sides. But you can obviously, if you've got small pieces of jewellery, then it's going to, you do, 75, 100 plus cleans. So it's literally nothing to look after your jewellery. And don't forget, you're using this on jewellery that's worth hundreds, thousands of pounds, and you're spending £7.45 on it. It's
astonishing, isn't it?
When you buy a shoe cleaner for £5 and most people pay on average, I guess, £100 for a pair of shoes, and you're paying £5 to look after them, whereas you spend £1,000 on an engagement ring, £2,000, to spend £7.45 or £10 on that.
I think that is genuinely astonishing. It really is an exceptional treasure for you to be able to work with. And don't forget, for me too, if you've never ever worked with this before, it's so simple to do, and you can see that yourself. You really can. You could see this yourself. You could see that beauty yourself of how quickly. I mean, on that, you could see it's bringing up that ring so quickly. And it's moments to do, and you don't need any training in how to do this, do you?
No, exactly. It's not this product in particular. This is the most. If you're not sure, and I understand some people have got sentimental pieces that you don't want to put it into a jewellery dip. So I understand that, and if you don't want to do that, then obviously this is a safer product that you can use. So I would, if you've got some jewellery at home that you're just not sure about, and I can understand you don't want to put it in a dip, then buy some of these. Just give it a try. Even just try a little piece on the corner of your jewellery. It will not do any damage, like I said.
And the directions are on the back of this as well. Yeah. So really simple for you to be able to work with these.
I would say on like on these softer stones, your porous stones, opals, pearls, etc. You can't do any damage with these because you would literally, if you started rubbing a pearl and you spent 10 minutes rubbing it, you would start to see you literally in front of you see the pearl start to the layer come off it or something like that. So we say that it's safe to use on all stones, and it is, but obviously if you've got pearls and it's not great for pearls because they're obviously they're normally on a piece of string or on some silk, so you can't really get in and clean them properly. We have a specific cleaner for that, but they won't do any damage to pearls if you're just using it in front of you like that.
Perfect. And also, don't forget, if you're working with your pearls and maybe you've had them for a while, before you restrand them, you can get to every kind of element in between with these ones, can't you? And opals. We've had people messaging about using these with opals as well. Now, obviously, opals, very, very high silica content, very, very porous gemstone. These, because they're dry, perfect, surely.
They're fine, and like I said, they just give them a quick wipe. We have a cloth coming up which has got it's just a microfiber cloth, which would be much better because it's a lot softer and a lot bigger. These for cleaning like a whole pearl necklace, or they're not really that big to do.
You're going to need quite a bit.
So I would suggest using one of the products we've got coming up. We have a specific pearl cleaner which is a liquid. Fantastic. But we also have a cloth that's got a microfiber cloth side to it, which has got no impregnated formula on it. It's just a pure microfiber cloth, which is an ultra soft technology which will help clean a pearl or pour a stone.
I have got over 400 of these gone. I have got a mammoth amount in baskets. Now, I just want to make you aware, if you put this in your basket, if you're new to us, you might think, well, it's in my basket, so that must mean I've got it. It doesn't. It's not until you press to check out. And please recall for me, £2.95 is your postage packaging. Not per product, not per checkout, for the whole day. You could buy one product or 101 products, all of these products, all the gemstones, everything. It's one postage packaging. That's it. You're done, you're dusted. £2.95. So please make the most of this and check out what you can, because I'm getting low in stock on these ones now. And unsurprisingly so for the amount that we've got here. We have got on your one now, JewelleryMaker wipes. Perfect, as we say, for the little every single day touch-ups. Yep. And we've got loads more coming up for you as well. So do add these ones to your order and get them whilst you can for your everyday treasures. This is going to be the one, as we say, for your handbag, for your little clutch bag, to take to you at work or whatever it might be. Perfect for you there. We're next, Gavin, if we may, going to move on to the silver jewellery cleaner.
So the silver dip, okay, yeah.
So let me pop this back. Tell us a little bit about this, please.
So which one are we there? So this is
that's the one.
The silver dip. So there's many silver dips on the market, and obviously in this case where the wipes were for multitude of metals and stones, this is purely just for sterling silver. So nothing else can be used in this, it's just purely for sterling silver. But in my opinion, obviously I'm a little bit biased, but we've proven time and time again with working with big brands, they recommend this product because it is different in the way it works to any other silver dip on the market. So you will see this instantly with it. We recommend dipping a silver piece of jewellery in here for 10 seconds. It doesn't take that even. It takes 3 to 4 seconds. That's all it takes.
Wow.
And even if something's severely tarnished, like black, you've all seen how it can go, and it's black, and it's just, you think, oh, I'm just going to throw this. It's never going to come clean again.
Yeah.
This will remove it. The combination of this, I can highly recommend, if you're going to buy this, buy a cloth or the wipes to go with it, because you'll use this, and then you'll just want to finish it off nicely with a cloth afterwards. Because if it is severely tarnished, this will remove it, and you'll just want to keep it that way.
Yeah.
The wipes we've just been speaking about, and the cloths also have an anti-tarnish formula on them. So after you've used something like a dip, to get it back to its original sort of reinstated state as it started off as, you want to try and keep it that way.
Definitely.
The way to do that is use a cloth with an anti-tarnish shield. So after you've used it, like you've just cleaned my ring, you'll feel that it's actually got it is almost like a coating. It's not any harm, it's not going to do any damage, but it's just almost like it's going to make it feel clean and stop it tarnishing. So the silver dip is superb. If you like a secret way or a patented formula that we use to make it work that way. It works in a very similar way to an ultrasonic without having to actually be an ultrasonic.
Wow.
So inside the silver dip, when you get it home, you'll see that there's a lot of elements in there like you would see in an ultrasonic. So the elements inside, you'll see the silver dip piece of jewellery will go inside, and all of those elements will attack it. And I describe it like the little fish that you put your feet in.
Oh,
Not that I've ever done it.
No, I know the ones you mean.
Not a pastime of mine, but that's kind of what it looks like. Because it literally, the piece of jewellery goes in, and all them attack it, and it's almost, you'll just see all the tarnish just come away instantly. And then, but the most important thing is to rinse afterwards.
Wow.
So we have a bowl of water here, just underneath the tap, a bowl of water, rinse it afterwards. Do not leave any of the formula on the silver, because it will then just speed up the process of tarnishing afterwards.
I see.
Most people would know that, and that's the same with any silver dip. But the difference between ours is that one of the active ingredients is in here, that we just make it work in a different way, so it just will work so much quicker than anything else on the market.
Yeah.
And brands, jewellery brands that have purchased from this have just seen that stores, in particular retailers, that can actually look after their jewellery and present it in a different way, and it's just other silver dips can't do that.
No.
So I think we've got some silver jewellery in here.
We absolutely do.
One of our jewellery cases.
I absolutely adore this case.
Yeah,
It's not
my colour, but the red's very, very nice.
I don't know. I think you'd pull it off, Gavin.
So we've got just like a silver cross and a chain. So I'll just bring a little bit of water in to use afterwards.
Fantastic.
Have we got?
So we're opening up the product, and
I don't know if you'll be able to
do
see
you know
inside.
what? I know this is strange. Should I get under camera 4 for a second, just to show you the makeup of this? Just give me half a second. I'll be back. I just want to show you the inside of this. There you are. So can you see that you've got in here the liquid itself, and then you've got the dipper itself. Look at how full this is first off. Again, when I brought another brand, I got a huge tub and it was about half the way down, but this is really full. And we're going to do a demonstration with this for you now. The graphics are up on your screen. So this is working with a cross.
Yeah, so
we'll
separate this, and then we'll do it in 2 separate items, so we can show you. So this is just a silver necklace. So as you've just seen, there's a dipping tray inside. So you literally will just get it. Can we just have we got some tissue or some? I can open a cloth if not.
Have we got some
here,
somewhere? B Diddy's on it. She's on it. She's coming to us now.
Didn't think about that. It's just before we put it in, because it will literally take already prepared, and we can use a cloth. It's not a problem.
Fab.
So
microfiber cloth.
A piece of tissue would be more than adequate for the first part, and then we'd use the cloth afterwards. But as we're on demonstrating, it will. So you literally. I don't know, you can see now, you can just show you inside that you can see all the
there's
elements.
Loads of little elements within
there. So don't think
there.
it's dirty and it's been used or anything when you receive it. Yes, that's what it's supposed to look like. So you're literally going to just dip it in, give it a quick shake.
Yeah.
And then out she comes.
So that was seconds.
Then dip it in the water just to take off any solution. And you'll see, and we'll just put it on there and just see if the camera can pick up a different colour, and then we'll just pull it through the cloth afterwards to put the anti-tarnish layer on it. But you'll see if any tarnish that was on there is now going to come off onto the cloth. Hopefully most of the silver dip should have taken most of it off, so it should, yeah.
Wow.
See, look, if I was just even to use this on my white gold ring,
yeah,
that's one of the best things about these cloths, that they're safe to use and all, you would see, look, sort of...
There's just loads.
See,
wow.
Even though I've just cleaned it with the white, there's still a little bit of excess of the black coming off, so
definitely.
That silver dip has just taken all of that off there within 4 seconds. So I know it doesn't look like it's doing anything with this cloth afterwards, but what I'm now doing is putting an anti-tarnish layer onto that piece of jewellery. You can see just a little bit, just protecting it, so that next time we come to clean this, it shouldn't be, if this was going to tarnish in 2 weeks, it might slow it down to make it 3-4 weeks. So and then if you kept it in one of our jewellery cases, then that jewellery case actually has an anti-tarnish layer protection inside the jewellery case.
Okay.
So if you used to store this now in the jewellery case, it would stop it tarnishing.
That's fantastic, isn't it?
So it all relates back to it. Just looking, you can just see, look.
There's just loads coming off on there. We're going to get the pricing for this. We've got loads of questions. I will ask them in a moment. Whoa, I did not see that coming at all. £5.95 on this. You can use this on plated pieces. You can use this on solid sterling silver or our solid gold. You can use this on your high-end metals and gemstones. Like, the silver dip itself is perfect for your sterling silver, and that's one of our main, most popular precious metals that we do here at JewelleryMaker. This is phenomenal. I mean, the lustre on this chain is impeccable now, isn't it, Gavin?
Yeah, it's just like, I don't know if you got a good shot of it beforehand, but it was just, just as silver goes, just off, after a couple of weeks of even just sitting around in light or with the oxygen, it will just go off, and you'll just see the everyday dirt and grime mix with the tarnish, and it will just won't shine. But now you can see, look, it's
how
brand new.
much that shines and glimmers. And actually with the cross, because the cross and this were the same kind of metallic look, weren't they?
You just don't see the shine.
You can't. These were part of the same piece of jewellery. That's the cross before, sorry, that's the cross, and the metal in the chain, obviously it's been aged over the same amount of time, it was the same look. Look at that beauty. Look at that quality. Now we have had, what was the message in? Shelf life. Right. We want to know of this product that we've got here.
So I'll go for shelf life, 10 years plus sitting on the shelf sealed, absolutely fine.
10 years.
Just while we're sort of on the shelf life, which kind of leads on to it, uses. So I would say it's kind of basically how long your toothpaste lasts. It's very hard to say it's 22 cleans and it's finished with, because obviously it depends on how dirty or how tarnished your jewellery is. If you've got something that's completely tarnished and black, after 2 uses almost, that unfortunately it would probably be so contaminated that it wouldn't, only get 2 uses. But hopefully you've not got too much jewellery that's that tarnished. Something like this, you can see it's not discoloured the formula at all. So something like that, I would say 50 plus uses you'd get out of it, something of that nature. But obviously it just depends on how dirty the jewellery is. But on average, I would say 25 to 30 dips, and then you should be changing it. That price for £5.95, there's no reason to be. We call it baffling dirty bathwater, because it's just, why would you for £5.95 when you put in expensive jewellery? I know silver's not the most expensive, but it's still a piece of jewellery that is worth hundreds of pounds that should be going into a nice fresh solution.
Absolutely. So completely take full advantage of this. We have had about 90 messages in checking, is it for plated? Yes, it is. On your plated jewellery, whether it be sterling silver at the heart or just a sterling silver plating or a silver plating, yes, absolutely you can use these, which is why it's so innovative, because not all of them are.
No, and it's not. And you do have to, most of your viewers will be aware of what plating is, and what we said earlier, flash plating is something different to plating. So just be careful, obviously, that you check. But any decent quality silver will be absolutely fine.
I think this is just such an affordable way to keep the quality of your pieces up, really, isn't it?
And it's easy to do. It's just taken us 20 seconds or so to clean that chain necklace. and it doesn't take long at all. And to just, even if you had to do this before you went out every Saturday night, it's not going to take you long. Whereas obviously something like the wipes that we introduced, you could use this on a less regular basis and then just top it up with the wipes before you went out. But having a cloth and some wipes just to finish it off is a must, I think.
The cloths are coming up. We've had loads of people now going, wait, I want the anti-tarnish cloths as well.
Yeah.
I want this. We've got loads more coming up. Final few chances on this very, very special silver jewellery cleaner. And next up, we're going to be bringing to you the delicate cleaner. So this is the other part. So what is the difference with these, if you don't mind me asking, Gavin?
So obviously the main thing is, so we've got the silver one, and now we've got so we just call it a weaker formulation for a start. So we have one for silver, which is just specifically for silver, and then we have one which is called delicate, that you could put anything that's not silver in here, but it's specifically designed for your porous stones and for your costume jewellery. So as I said right at the beginning of the show, if you didn't see it, the Connoisseurs is a established company, been around for 40 years, and there'll be loads of viewers at the moment going, you can't put pearls in water, you can't put pearls, opals in any solution. You can. It is absolutely fine. We've made this product for at least 30 years, and it is what we obviously get the odd occasion when people do things they're not supposed to and they get the two mixed up, and obviously if you put a pearl in the silver cleaner, it will disintegrate almost.
Of course.
So it is, this delicate cleaner is just for the pearls and the opals, your porous stones, costume jewellery. So it doesn't matter if what the setting is, what the metal is to go with it. Obviously that's where we come different to anyone else on the market. You do see on the market some spray pearl cleaner type things. Yeah. The trouble with that is obviously it's the same as using a cloth. You can only get on the surface.
Of course you can. In
a setting with it's in a pearl earring or wherever, whatever it is, you can get in the setting and around it, and it's going to loosen it. And all it does, we recommend 30 seconds for dipping this one.
Okay.
And what that does is then just gently and slowly just removes the dirt and the grime. It's not the same as like a silver. It's not removing tarnish, and it's not making a pearl sparkle, or because they don't do that. So it's a different type of clean. It's just something that you're going to put in slowly and let it loosen the dirt.
This is therefore perfect for us jewellery makers.
It is.
Because a lot of the time when we're making our own jewellery, we will be working with precious metals, but we'll be working with genuine gemstones as well. And now this is fine to use, just to reiterate, because we had 80 messages in approximately of people asking just about pearls. We can use this one with our pearls, with our opal. What about with the delicate gemstones that we love and adore? For example, turquoise,
absolutely.
Onyxes, your really high grade gems. This is going to be fine for.
Yeah.
That's wonderful.
I would say with what happens with this in particular, this product in particular, is that people buy it and they sometimes it can be a little bit disappointing, because you need to remember what pearls look like. They are not shiny diamonds, and so this is not trying to do this. This is just trying to clean them and make them, restore them how they were. So please don't think it's going to make them sparkly and shine, because the pearls don't do that. And I'm sure your viewers know that, but I don't want the 80 odd people messaging saying it's not made my pearls sparkly, but we can't do that, because one, the pearl doesn't do that, and also the cleaner is designed just to gently remove dirt and grime from the pearl. And
don't forget, this is a cleaner as well. This isn't like a treatment in the sense of, if actually you did get something that maybe you'd put onto the surface and it did make it really lustrous, we don't expect that from a pearl. We want the pearlescence and the diffraction of light, don't we? This is a cleaner, and that's what it does. It's not a bleach. I do need to point that out. That's very important, because a lot of our designers and viewers will gravitate towards natural coloured pearls that aren't bleached or anything else like that. This isn't a bleach, it's just a cleaner, isn't it?
The main thing that we're trying to remove with all of our products is home remedy type things and cosmetics mainly, because a pearl necklace or bracelet in particular isn't going to get necessarily dirty. It's just going to get moisturiser, makeup, perfume, unfortunately. And this will not, if it has been damaged by perfume, this will not correct it. This is not
of course,
a miracle worker. It's just literally to remove hand creams and cosmetics. That's what, and it normally is the cleaner people that've got the dirty jewellery, because it's the moisturiser and the cosmetics that makes your jewellery. We've got some wedding rings and stuff to show you that later, but that is so. Yeah, don't think it's going to repair any damage or anything like that, unfortunately.
I'm afraid that this is close to selling out. It's £5.95. It is so close to selling out. Quantity-wise, what are we looking at? We started off with hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. I've got about 40, 50 left, but that is ticking down really quickly. Can we have a little look at a demo with this one too,
We've got,
please?
I don't know whose it is. We've got a pearl necklace from someone in there.
Beautiful.
Office.
So this is a strand of our natural coloured pearls that we've got here. So
you'll first thing you'll see, I don't know if you inside here, there's still got the dip-in cage, but this one has a brush inside. The silver one, we don't put a brush in. The main reason is it doesn't need it. You see how quickly it works. Because of those elements inside there, it just attacks the silver. It doesn't need the brush. Whereas this one, if you're still not confident after I've been through it, you could alternatively, and also if it's silk strung, I would recommend you just literally get the brush and then just hold it in your hand and just go over with the pearl with the brush, rather than putting the whole thing in, if you're still not sure that you're going to be confident to put it in there. But so the brush itself is more than adequate of getting in between all of the nooks and crannies, as you want to call it. Or if you're confident, then you can just put the whole thing in. So it's quite a big necklace.
So you can dunk the whole thing in. So that's covering all the way around this now, isn't it?
And then just do like I did before with the silver. Just give it a quick shake around, and then just leave it to bathe for 20 to 30 seconds, and that's it. And then we'll just take it out, and you can just use a piece of tissue, but we'll just use this side of the cloth to bring it out onto.
The cloth's coming up for you as well.
So with the cloth, obviously this is a silver cloth, so I don't recommend using when we come onto the cloth we'll go in more detail, but I wouldn't recommend using the white side, because this is the side that's got the silver dip impregnated into it to make it work, whereas the purple violet side is just a microfiber cloth. So if you want to just to dab the pearls or just give them a quick rub, it'll be absolutely fine.
This is coming up next.
So you're not going to see like a massive, like I said, you're not going to see.
Wow.
So we recommend you either give them a quick dip in the water, and then just let them dry naturally. The best that if you've got time, just give them a quick dab over.
Yeah.
Keep using the word dab. I'm not sure. Pat, shall I say?
Dab pat. I like it.
So then you just literally will leave them to dry.
Wow. Cool. You can actually see, because obviously a pearl is made up with lots of layers of nacre, and the orient itself, when you look at it under a microscope, is very, very pitted. Very, very pitted. This has given it a new lease of life and brought it back to its freshness, really, hasn't it?
Yeah, and that's a good word to use. Fresh is the best word, rather than a sort of, other products we use dazzle and shine and sparkle, whereas a fresh look for a pearl necklace or bracelet is probably a better word to use, and that's all it will do. So if you really wanted to, spend some time and go in between all the links with, because that's where it's going to sit in between there. If you don't want to take the pearls off the string, you can just then literally go in between them and just dab it in between there. So that's, I'd literally, if I was cleaning it properly, I'd just go through every single one, just get it all out of there, and then you'll see that it'll work so much better.
Now, I'm afraid this has sold out. It is official. It has sold out. We are using the cloth now, and lots of people have messaged in about the cloth itself. Now, there's two sides to this cloth, as we can see, and as we've sort of briefly discussed, they do very different jobs, don't they, Gabby?
They do, yeah. So this is a silver cloth, so it's obviously specifically designed for silver. The white, so the one, I don't know if you're about to see on screen how big they are, but I know others on the market. Obviously, I'm out there all the time, so this is roughly twice to 4 times the size of anything else on the market, and ours is 2-ply. So when you see the price, you'll see that it's still very competitively priced, but it is very large, so you're going to get a lot more uses out of it compared to anything else on the market. So white side is what we call the cleaning side, and as you see, we've already used it and cleaned some silver after using the silver dip. So this is the side that's got the anti-tarnish layer on it as well. So it cleans, puts an anti-tarnish layer onto the silver, and then obviously you've just got the violet side, which is the microfiber polishing side. So idea being if you haven't got a dip or you want to use it after a dip, you just use it on the white side, finish it off. So these are the microfiber side, like I said, that's the side you could just use to pat or finish off the pearls. But even something like stainless steel, if you're using like on a watch face, anything like that, because that is just a microfiber cloth. It's not got anything impregnated it.
Okay.
The way we make this work so much better than anything else in the market is that we actually impregnate our silver dip that we've just been using into that white side.
Wow.
So the formula is actually in that cloth, and it's layered. So that's how we sort of hold it in there without getting too complicated. But you'll see, I don't know if the camera can actually pick it up, but the cloth is not flat. If you feel like a suit or a shirt, cotton material, this is cotton flannel. But our patented ultra soft technology is that it's actually got lots of strand fibres, sort of, if you like, sticking up out of the cloth, because that allows it, like say on a Belcher chain or something like that, allows all those little fibres to get in the chain and then clean out all the tarnish and the dirt and grime in there. So if you use it on like a Belcher chain, you'll see so much grime come off it, because obviously that's what it's done there. It's just fetched out all the dirt and grime sitting in between the links.
Yeah, so it really is for absolutely everything, even the kind of tiny intricate bits and bobs.
Yeah,
For
exactly.
you chainmail artists, this is what you've been looking for, and Deborah can agree. Deborah's message in, I'm originally from the States and have a double-sided cloth from Connoisseurs I bought from Macy's in New York in 2000, and it still polishes. That's incredible.
She needs to buy a new one. I don't want to say. She definitely needs to buy a new one. And also, there's a few things on the market where the cloths, they tell you can wash them. You cannot wash these. And if there's anything on the market that they say you can wash, they're not the good cloths, because obviously all that formula is
because it's the anti-tarnish in here that's just going to wash out, surely.
Yeah. You get it all the time. Can you wash them, make them last longer? The price it's going to be, you shouldn't need to do that, and it's massive, so it'll last a long while. So, and you'll see the performance. If she has got one from 2000, if she buys a new one, hopefully she does, you'll see the performance difference, because that anti-tarnish layer, it will, over, how many years ago is that, 16 years, it will, there's no real shelf life on them, because if they're kept in the box, but obviously using it all the time, that it will wear away eventually.
Course.
Yeah, I would definitely recommend she buys them.
But if we're keeping it in the box, you've got it for not weeks or months.
Oh no, years. Yeah, and if you don't use it, obviously it's just going to it'll stay on there. They're dry. It doesn't need to be kept, hidden in a black cupboard or anything like that. It's just the fact if you're using it, obviously the tarnish layer is going to go onto the jewellery. That's the idea. So it will wear out. So
it's got the capabilities to help you work alongside the other products, to use it alone. It's got anti-tarnish, so not only is it going to bring your piece of jewellery back to life, it's going to keep that life there for longer. All of that for this price. You genuinely can't say fairer than that. And this is going to do a lot of pieces. I'm going to really quickly give it a real quick measure for you. We're looking at about...
It says on here.
Oh, just here. Oh. Thanks, Gavin. I could have said that before, Gavin. Gosh,
I couldn't remember what size it was.
This is serious quality. Look, they've even got the measurements on here. Saves you a job. You have got around 11 by 14 inches on this. So these are going to do a lot of your pieces,
then it's 2-ply as well, so it's in theory double that size, because obviously using both sides. But it's going to last. They do last forever, which is not good for us, obviously, sometimes. But
it's good for you at home if you love a bargain and you love all of your multi-uses. Now, I need to make you aware, 2/3 of the stock have now gone. Again, we started off with hundreds of these. These, again, to be used on, loads of people keep messaging, plating as well.
Oh, absolutely. These are absolutely fine. These were not any plating, really. I've never, even on flash plated, I wouldn't go recommending trying it, but I've tried flash plating. This won't take. The wipes are a lot more aggressive. Again, to just reiterate, they are not abrasive. None of the products are abrasive except the silver dip. So even the finest of plating, this will be absolutely fine on.
Absolutely.
100%.
And a lot of us will work in plated wire, for example, and I know a lot of you sell your jewellery. Now, imagine being sat there, and we always say, don't we, if you're sat at your stall to try and get people kind of to converse with you and to interact with you, it's nice to make your jewellery. But what happens when you've made all you can make, or you run out, you're not feeling that creative? Having something like this, before you sell your piece, to be able to give it a little polish, it looks professional,
when we
doesn't
demonstrate,
it?
we always hand the piece, when we do cleaning days and stuff around the country, when we hand the jewellery back, we always hand it back in the cloth, because that means you've got no fingerprints, you've handed it back in the best condition it can be. And a lot of jewellers will actually just keep these cloths. I'm sure you've seen when you've been in a jeweller, they'll keep them in a drawer to just give a watch or obviously a silver piece of jewellery or anything just back over to the customer just before they actually take it and look at it before that. So is it just going to give it a nice finish? So
a gorgeous finish, makes you look professional, and it's got the anti-tarnish as well. I'm getting so close to a sellout on this. There are lots of you with it in your baskets. If you've just tuned in for the first time, you've tuned in at the Connoisseurs launch. This truly is, essentially leading brand in jewellery and precious metal cleaning and beauty care, essentially, for your pieces. Lots of you tuning in today, lots of you treating yourselves. What I will say to you is get things like this before Christmas, for those special gifts that you've been making and creating to keep that life for longer. But get it whilst you can, because I can't guarantee once these sell out, which we've already seen today, I can't guarantee we're going to get them back in before that time. What we're going to bring you now, because that is nearly a sellout, is more of a premium kind of range now. And we've had some, great products. We've had lots and lots of different kind of varieties. And now we're going to bring the Dazzle drops.
Okay.
And we're going to bring the silver jewellery cleaner. And this is, well, it's something really that does everything and more in essence. Tell us a little bit about this, please, Gavin.
So this is a new, we struggled with this word earlier, didn't we? Innovative.
Innovative.
She said, yeah.
New.
New idea. So the problem with, not that there's a big problem, but just to sort of go backpedal a little bit on the dips that we just demonstrated. Obviously, my main point with that was to show that after using it for 20 to 50 cleans, depending on how dirty your jewellery is, that it's then contaminated. So the lifespan of that is obviously limited to how dirty your jewellery or how tarnished your jewellery is. So to get around that, we've come up with this idea, which we launched end of last year, a new way, obviously, to give you a fresh solution every time. So you'll see from the side of the box that what you get inside. So you get a rinsing jar, and then you still get the dipping tray as you do with the other dip, but this one you get no liquid, obviously, so you make your own.
Okay.
So the two we're going to show you work a little bit differently. So this one is just for rinsing, and whereas the other one is you make your own solution. So with the silver, you've got a formula here that you actually put onto the silver jewellery, and then you use the brush to clean it after as you use the solution. So the idea being is that you can still get in all them intricate parts of the silver with a brush, but you can also now use this with gemstones because it's safe. Still not on your, obviously, pearls, etc. Don't recommend that, but on your precious stones, absolutely fine if you've got a silver set with the precious stone. So the benefit of this is that the silver dip, obviously, you can't do that with. I don't know if we covered that with the silver dip, but the silver dip obviously is very aggressive and very good at removing tarnish, and still the best thing. This will not work instantly like the silver dip does, but the idea of this being is that you can make fresh solution every time, and also that it's safe to use on all of your gemstones as well.
Perfect.
So you'll get roughly it's again how long's your toothpaste last, but approximately 80 cleans from this. So you literally
that's huge.
Yeah, exactly. For the price it's going to be compared to one of our traditional dips, it is very cost effective.
Wow.
But obviously it's just a higher price point to start with.
Which it makes sense.
Yeah, exactly.
Because it's more precise, it's more clean,
Yeah.
so of course it is going to be slightly more considered, but actually probably price per use.
Yeah, it is a lot cheaper.
It's cheaper, actually.
The actual other benefit of these I didn't mention is that these formulas now have a polishing agent in them as well. So after you use the silver dip, like I said, you normally would use a cloth to give it a nice shine afterwards. You can still do that with this product as well, but these have actually got polishing agents in. So when you use the brush and you clean it, you'll see and you feel the jewellery that it feels like it's been polished and been cleaned. Not, if you take it to a jeweller's or you clean it with a proper buffing machine or something like that, it's not going to give that same effect. But from a product that's you're going to use for 30 seconds or a minute, it's going to give you a nice finish.
Your graphics are coming live now. This means the phone lines are open for this Connoisseurs Dazzle Drop collection. As we've said, you've got around about 80 whole cleans from this product here. It's about workability. It's about bringing those pieces you've loved and treasured back to life. It's about, because this is the thing too, I know that a lot of people will own a lot of different jewellery, whether it be a wedding ring, your engagement ring, that gift that you got for your 21st, and of course we all have those treasures, but we as creatives, us as makers, we actually create heirloom pieces every day. We are at the moment, aren't we, creating pieces for our loved ones. I have already made my mum's Christmas present, my grandma's Christmas present. I've already made my dad a pair of cufflinks. I hope he's not watching, he won't be. He'll be out playing golf. I've already made my dad a set of cufflinks, but these are things I've already made in time for Christmas. We're making heirloom pieces every day. And yes, you can use this on the pieces you have made and treasure yourself. And sometimes that's what we want even more. Sometimes that's what we need, not just the pieces that we own, but also the treasures that we create. And you've got it here. If you want to treat yourself to these and you want to own this one, now is your chance. And it's safe, it cleans, it reinvigorates, doesn't it,
It
Gavin?
does. I think the big benefit is obviously that it's the fresh solution is obviously the biggest selling point of this. The second one, that it is a lot. The silver dip, which we just obviously sold earlier in the show, is still very, very good and will work instantly. But obviously in the wrong hands, would also, if you use it on the wrong piece of jewellery, you would actually not do the greatest. You would obviously remove certain flash plated, as we discussed, that you shouldn't use it on, etc. And obviously if you put the wrong type of gemstone in there that people wouldn't necessarily know, that's when you can do damage. Whereas this product is completely safe.
Totally and absolutely safe for the pieces you own, for the pieces you've created, for the pieces you haven't even made yet. This is going to work. And today, at this price, absolutely exceptional. Every single penny we have squeezed off this. We've taken it absolutely low down in price, £12.45. Now, Gavin, you were saying about 80 pieces you can clean with this. I mean, price per clean at £12.45 is absolutely minimal, isn't it?
And you compare it to just a traditional dip even, you're going to get more value for your clean as such, for per clean. So yeah, you can make fresh solution every time, and that's the biggest point. And because it then also protects, it's got an anti-tarnish formula in it, so you don't need the cloth and everything to go with it. So you actually don't need the two products to go with it with this particular product. So it's just a new idea of not having the liquid that you feel probably that may be a little bit dangerous, or there's jewellery cleaners and dips have got this whole, have been around for years, and some people are still nervous. So if you didn't buy the silver dip because you are nervous about using it on a certain type of silver that, for whatever reason, buy this one, because it is completely 110% safe to use on all types of silver and gemstones. It's absolutely fine.
And you are absolutely treating yourselves, and hey, why not? The fact of the matter is that this is going to reinvigorate pieces of jewellery that actually have lost their lustre. I know as a jewellery maker and crafter myself, and I'll put my hands up, I probably shouldn't do this, don't hate me, Gavin, but I have worked with pieces that have naturally oxidised over time. I've had them a fair few years. I don't have a jewellery box. I keep my jewellery by my window. Silly place to keep it. But I have actually gone with like wet and dry sandpaper to take tarnish off, and then yes, of course, obviously slightly ruined and scratched the pieces that I've worked with. This, to save you the hassle, the slight upset of, oh, I haven't quite polished that up enough as well as I would have liked, works out per clean approximately, if it does do 80, approximately 16p per clean.
That was it? That's good. Someone else worked that out for you.
No, Gavin, I worked out in my own head. I'm really good at maths, everyone here knows that.
The main thing to point out, again, like you said, with the sandpaper scenario, I don't recommend that, there's that all of our products, and nothing, except the silver dip obviously is abrasive in the way it takes off the tarnish, but all the other products, the cloths, the wipes, these products in particular are not abrasive, so they will not scratch, they will not damage any of your jewellery. So if you're not sure, then please use this product. Is perfect for you. This is for the people that have never bought a dip because they don't want to put, they're frightened to do it. I was in a store the other day and they had a piece of jewellery that was silver but then had a rose gold plating on it over the top of it, and it was like a cross. And anyway, so it's hard to use something on that and recommend it. I'm confident enough that I know I can put the silver dip in that because I knew what plating it was, but obviously a consumer or someone isn't going to know that.
Of course.
So to use this and be confident that that's going to clean it and not take any plating off, that's where this product comes in its own.
This is what you're going for, and this is your silver variety that we have here. So it's for your silver. The next one I'm going to bring to you is for the likes of your golds and your platinums, etc. For the silver, this is the one you're going for, which is one of the reasons it's so popular. There's lots of you who've come in and got your hands on this. Final few chances on that. I'm now, if I may, going to move on to this is possibly our most limited product of the hour. So, do you know what? I'm bringing to you the Dazzle Drops. This is for the more kind of the step up, the more advanced, the more premium cleaning. The graphics are going to come in. I'm just going to forewarn you, lowest quantity on this one today of all of our products. So the graphics are now in. I would get yourself on those phone lines. I would get checking out because I don't want you to miss out on this if this is the level you want. This is a more advanced. This is kind of a step up in for some, isn't it?
This is quickly becoming one of our best sellers because, again, it's obviously a new idea. One, it looks very nice. The packaging, it looks like a gift, looks like cosmetic. So it's got that over the old traditional dip. So it's more of a selling product rather than just doing a good job as well. So the idea again with this one is that you can use it on everything right through from gold, platinum, metals, right through to your pearls, your opals. So again, like the delicate, absolutely 110% fine to use on all of those. So we've tried to combine 3 solutions that we had before into 2 solutions.
Sold out. Sorry to interrupt, Gavin. Sold out.
We should get some more.
Sold out.
It is a great product. It's like I said, it's fastly becoming our biggest seller because it's just so easy. You can just recommend it for everything from stainless steel watches right through to pearls. It's absolutely great.
Do you mind? Because we're gonna in 5 minutes go to a break, and then we're gonna come back after the break because we've just got loads. Is there any chance I'm being asked that we can have a demo with one of the last 2 products?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Is that all right?
Do you want to show this one?
You pick either.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just go with the advanced.
Chloe, who you met earlier, she's going maybe the gold one, and you could do that gold wedding ring that I gave to you.
Do you mean her?
She wants some free cleaning.
Oh, basically, okay, right.
Gavin.
So we're going.
People at JewelleryMaker.
So we've got.
Chloe's giving the thumbs up. Yeah, that one, please.
So that's the silver solution. So we won't put that in it.
So this is fresh water we use.
This is fresh water. I'm going to try and tip it in a nice. So you probably just need a little bit more. So we recommend half filling it. We do recommend warm water. It's not essential, but if you've got warm water, then works better. So this formula is for, like I said, gold, platinum, diamonds, pearls, fashion jewellery, semi-precious stones, so basically everything. It's not going to remove tarnish, is the only thing it's not going to do. So there's no good putting silver solution or anything in there. It's not going to remove it. So I would say everything but silver.
Okay.
So half a litre of water. Roughly, again, 80 clean, so we say 8 to 10 drops. And as you can see, it don't really come out as a drop, so it's kind of a little bit misleading, but about that much.
Yeah, okay.
So you're making your own solution. Just give it a quick mix up.
Okay.
Now, I can't remember which one's hers.
Which one is your ring? Is it the white gold one?
Or
it's this one, is it?
Okay.
Is it this one? Is it the... No.
Oh.
Wait, there's another one. Is there another one in there?
No, we've lost it.
Don't say you've lost it, Gavin. You put it in the little pouch, apparently.
I do.
Gosh, you're trusting.
Yeah.
Not keeping your eye on this at all, are you, Claire?
Everyone kept giving me...
Not at all. Oh, my God.
I think I know which one's which, because I ain't.
You should just leave with that whole bag. You've got a lot of money's worth.
Must be this one.
Is it this one? Okay, so let's have a little look at this first off. How long have you had this, please, Chloe? 5 years old. It's probably not been cleaned for about 2 years, coming up to 2 years. So it's not the shiniest thing I've ever seen in my life, and we're about to rectify that issue right here, right now.
So mixture of what gold?
We're on white gold.
White gold, yeah. With obviously diamonds, not CZs, no.
Oh,
just checking, just asking.
No,
just to say it's fine to use on both. So we can use it like a normal dip, because we've just basically made the solution.
Yeah.
So if we did nothing else, we can just put it in there for you 30 seconds, as we did with the delicate one earlier on.
Yeah.
And it's going to, do a decent job. But what we've got now on this one, we can also use the brush, which is a new brush, which can allow you to be a little bit more aggressive. It does look very much like a toothbrush, but the bristles are designed specifically for jewellery, so you'll feel that they're firm, but not going to scratch like sandpaper or anything does.
All right, Gavin. Rubbing it in.
Bring me on here and tell me if you use sandpaper. So you'll see already, it's cleaned up the stone. It'll hopefully, when you do it before and after, it might look a little bit shinier.
So already you can see the kind of the brush itself is getting really into the nooks and crannies without being overly abrasive, which is very important.
Not abrasive at all, no.
And the solution itself is just bringing this up to a new lustrous look, hasn't it?
It is, yeah, and it's the best thing about this, obviously, it's cleaning the metal and the stone. So we don't need one product for the metal, we don't need another product for. So we'll just, before we dry it off, you can just show.
Look at that already.
Hopefully it looks a bit different on the...
Look at how incredible that now looks. That has brought it back to life, and that's within seconds.
Yeah, 20 seconds we dipped it for, and 10 seconds to give it a brush, and now I'll just use a cloth or something, just to, the purple side from the cloth earlier, which is absolutely fine to use on here, and just to give it the quick finish off. You don't, if you didn't have a cloth, you could just use a piece of kitchen towel or something, just to give it I'm really only drying it because the form is in it, but that does look. I won't say how disgusting it was before, shall we?
Yes, Gavin, probably she's still in there. This is your beautiful Dazzle Drops collection. We sold out of the advanced, but we have got a handful of the silver selection left. You use and connoisseur launch collections, so do not go anywhere. We'll be back on the other side of this break.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Welcome everybody to JewelleryMaker. My name is Becky and this is Gavin. Hiya Gavin.
Hello, how are you?
Very good, thank you. Now Gavin is in with us today from Connoisseurs. True world-class leading a brand in jewellery cleaning and upkeep and beauty and care essentially. We've already had product after product after product sell out, and we've still got more to launch. Let's get stuck straight back in, if that's all right.
Yeah, of course.
Let's get dazzly with the dazzle stick.
Oh, we're doing dazzle stick, are we? Okay.
We may. Now, this is a brand new product launching for us right here, right now. It looks like a highlighter that you use to cover the bags under your eyes.
All the time I do that, yeah.
What is this, please, Gavin?
It's that. So it is designed, obviously, our strapline for our company is beauty treatments for jewellery, and all our products are designed to look like beauty products.
Because it's cosmetic style, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. The packaging looks like that. The products in size, in nature, etc. are designed to look like that. The idea is that we're not trying to make jewellery cleaning a chore, that you would have to get something out of a kitchen cupboard or wherever you keep it, and you keep it in your handbag, or you're keeping it on your office desk, etc. So you use it more frequently, and you're going to look after your jewellery much better rather than sort of doing it every 2 years
so
or
often.
Yeah. So this is called a diamond dazzle stick, but also safe for use on all precious stones. The only thing we don't recommend this on is pearls, porous stones, mainly because of the glued setting. So it's not actually the stone that it's going to do any damage to, it's the glued setting.
It's the glue itself.
It's glue that so certain brands obviously glue their stones or crystals into their jewellery. This is not suitable for those because it would remove the adhesive, and obviously the stone would then fall out. So we call it a diamond dazzle stick more that it's, diamonds are more attractive than calling it a precious stone stick, I guess. So the idea being is that you can use it, the brush, which is firm but soft and not going to do any damage to any of those stones, and you've got a solution inside the stick which again will give you around about 50 cleans.
Wow, that's a huge amount.
You can use it more if you use it more wisely, so once you've got it going you can clean 2 or 3 pieces at a time, so you can get more cleans out of it, but roughly about 50 cleans. So the solution inside again is nothing harmful in it at all, so if you did leave a piece on some of the formulation on a stone. It's not going to melt the stone or anything ridiculous like that. It's absolutely fine and friendly to. We recommend rinsing afterwards, but it's absolutely fine to use on all precious stones.
Okay, fantastic.
So what we do, if it's a new one,
you can hear that ticking as you turn
clicking,
it.
Yeah. So if it's a new stick, I've used this one already, so it's got the formula to the top quite quickly. But on a new stick, it would sometimes take 15 to 20 clicks to get going. Every woman seems to know that because that's the way makeup seems to work. I don't know, of course. So blue gel to the top.
Okay.
And then we just need a little bit of water in our lovely bowls.
Fantastic. So just normal tap water we've got here.
Yep. So there is literally 3 instructions of this, and one of them is to take the top off. So if you can get that right, so twist the bottom, blue the gel to the top, and then wet the brush.
Okay.
So if we use example, it doesn't matter if it's gold, silver, whatever the metal is, it's obviously the stone.
And this is with your genuine gemstones as well?
Yeah, so it's the stone we're cleaning, we're not cleaning the metal. You can put it on the metal and do as you please with on the metal, it's not going to do anything, so it's just specifically for
your real deal genuine gemstones.
Yeah, so if you can just see before I start.
Can you see in there?
If
we get really in close, just before this is your before.
So the gel is quite thick, so if you don't wet the brush, you'll soon remember that if it looks like that, it's not going to do anything.
Okay.
So once you start to use it and you get some more solution through, you'll see that it just foams up just slightly, just obviously to let that solution now look.
It's got like a lather to it, hasn't it?
So it's just the idea, obviously, that this is a perfect example that you can now get in and around all of the setting and just sort of, I've seen people poke needles and all sorts through here just to try and get in amongst that setting. So don't be, poking around thinking it's going to do any damage. Just get in there and give it a good old clean out, and then you'll see all the dirt and grime's going to come off it.
And this is the thing too, because of the kind of innovative design of the brush itself, you get to get in not only cleaning the table, but also all the way down to the culée of this design.
So the best thing is that you can just see, look, the brush is coming through any little hole or any grime, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you how, obviously, the cleaner the stone is at the back, obviously the light can shine through it, the more it's going to sparkle. So if you can get all of that moisturiser, dirt, grime, tan, whatever, gardening and soil, whatever you've been doing with your jewellery, get it out, it's going to look a lot better. So spend, I don't know, 30 seconds to a minute, just, the more you do it, the better it's going to be. And then underneath a tap or in a bowl like we've got here, just give it a rinse.
So simple to do. Your graphics are coming live in a minute.
To get the best result, just rinse the brush at the same time, and then sort of just keep rinsing it just to make sure you get all the residue out of all the setting. Like I said, it's not going to do any damage if you left a little of that residue in there. It just, obviously, as it dries, it will leave a residue. So just make sure you just rinse it off as best you can. Just then, hopefully, we'll see.
Your graphics are coming live now, everybody.
Then you can it's that good that you can actually check the setting behind that you're going to get
all of that beautifully shone.
Yes, in there. So give it a quick rinse, and then we'll show you, hopefully, a bit of a difference. And then
beautiful, beautiful. Every single element. Wow, that is absolutely beguiling. That has got such a look to it, and I have to say, even the water itself, obviously got a tiny bit of product in it, but even the water itself looks a bit murkier.
Yeah, it is, because it's just obviously the cosmetics, hand cream, whatever's, who this is, but it's, that's what it'll be. It's not really dirt as such on this occasion. It's more that it's just that moisturiser mixed with a bit of dust and grime and etc. Not a nice thought, but that's kind of what happens. If you imagine not washing your hands for a day and what it's going to feel like. Your jewellery's on your hand every day, and exactly what's happening to your jewellery.
And it's nearly sold out. Your price point today on this is just £9.45. It's going to give it that freshness. It's going to give it that cleanness. It's so simple to use. You saw pop off the top. You're going to give a little turn to this, the base section, and then essentially you're ready and raring to go. This is going to get into those nooks and crannies. It's safe to use with your genuine gemstone. The likes of your diamonds, of course, are going to come up an absolute treat with these. It's almost, well, we are over allocated now, is that right? We are now over allocated. That means more people want it than I have quantity at this moment in time. It is easy peasy to use, and this is the type of thing you can just pop into your handbag. It's no bigger than the likes of maybe a lip gloss or a you know, highlighter, is it? So very simple. Pop it in your handbag. You're ready and raring to go. And again, we are going to sell out on this. I do apologise. We are going to bring the last opportunity now to get your hands on this connoisseur's treasure and treat, and we've saved this one to the end for a very good reason. This truly is kind of your premium go-to product, isn't it, Gavin?
It is, yeah. So we're doing, we've got the silver cloth. We've already used this in the show earlier on because it is so versatile that you can use it after you've used one of our dips or one of the solutions that we've used earlier in the show. And it's so versatile that you can actually use the cloth to clean other things other than silver on the violet side. So I'll get a nice fresh one.
What we're going to do before we dive on into that is we're going to bring you the clutch bag at this moment in time, because we've just found out that with the cloth itself, the one that we've shown you, absolutely and completely gone. I mean, more people wanted it than we had. So it's a see you later sweet potato on that one. So I do apologise if you missed out. Congratulations to you sneaky lot who managed to get them. I do apologise. They did sell out. I'm so sorry. We're going to move on. Exactly. We're going to move on now to this clutch bag. And I'm just going to say straight from the out, my mum every single year gets me a very high-end cosmetic selection, which last year came in a design that looks so much like this. And it's cosmetics, it's your blusher, it's your lippies, and you know, they are very, very precious and very, very high-end. This looks like a true cosmetic high-end collection. And in essence, Gavin, that's what this is, but it's not cosmetics for you, it's a cosmetics for your treasures, isn't it, really?
That's kind of where it came from when we sort of launched this product, that we have the strapline, as I said earlier, beauty treatment for jewellery. Like you just said, you look after your skin and you look after your beauty products in all sorts of different ways, but this product allows you to keep your jewellery, which is, you know, much more expensive than all your beauty products, in a nice case, and just obviously after you've cleaned it and used all the products we've just been demonstrating, to then just leave it on the side or in the window, as you said earlier, you know, you're obviously just going to encourage tarnish and dirt, etc., by leaving it out. So this product allows you to keep it all nice and safe and together, but also the selling feature of this over any of the jewellery cases, that we actually put our patented anti-tarnish formula onto the inside of the case. So
it's fantastic.
You get a nice piece of jewellery just cleaned, anti-tarnish layer on it from the cloth or from the wipes, from the new dazzle drops. You then put it in here, and it should, hopefully, when you come to use it or wear it next time, be nice and sparkly. You might want to just give it a quick clean up, but it should stop it tarnishing, and just, you know, just something to obviously take it on holiday or something. Obviously, it's got a zip on there that does up nicely.
All right, thanks, Gavin. This is your wonderful clutch collection, and there's absolutely loads of little hidden pockets in here. Yeah. So we've got the elements and the designs in here, which I suppose would be great for your earrings.
Yeah, so you can get, I think, 6 sets of earrings in there. And then you've got, obviously, the ring holder as well, and you've got 2 different compartments to keep jewellery in as well. So yeah, they're great, and it's just, obviously, if you want, with our products that allow you to take your jewellery on holiday, because you've got little small compact cleaners, you obviously then need something to take your jewellery in. So this is perfect for taking on holiday or taking away, just to keep everything together.
I think that is so important as well, because we've all been there, ladies and gents alike. You pop on holiday, you've thrown everything into your bag, you get to that first night, you're ready for a cocktail and a stew. I don't know. Having a stew. You're ready for a cocktail and a stew, and you go and get that necklace or that ring out, and it's melted into all your other pieces of jewellery. Not only is it tangled in a mess, it's not keeping the full quality because of the anti-tarnish. This does, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, and it just keeps it all together. And obviously the benefit is that it's got the anti-tarnish shield on there as well. So it's not just going to keep it all together and keep it nice for you, but it's actually going to maintain your jewellery after you spend all this time cleaning it before you go on holiday. And then, you, like you said, you get on the holiday, and then it's if you don't, it couldn't be tarnished in the space of a week, depending on what type of jewellery it is. So this shouldn't happen with this product.
Absolutely.
So it's just an added selling benefit.
Absolutely. And also, don't forget, we're talking about different types of holidays. There are different types of holidays which will affect your jewellery more.
Yeah.
You know, people who are going on maybe your action-packed holidays. If you are a cruise ship lover, you know, all of these things are going to have an effect on your jewellery, and these can really help keep the beauty of your treasures, aren't they?
Exactly, yeah.
Now, there is lots of different compartments. As you can see, half of my stock is allocated on this already. So half of these have already gone out, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. I'm going to give you all the final chance to own it now. Telephone bidders, be quick. Your price point is up on your screen now. There it is. It's just £39.95. This is the ultimate. This is your premium. This is your pinnacle point of excellence. Not only when it goes for your, you know, connoisseurs collection and range, but it's not just about for you. This is one for gifting to people as well. This is for that jewellery lover in your life. And I think, as someone who works with jewellery and someone who obviously works with a lot of other people who love jewellery, sometimes, like for example, I was part of the guest designer's Secret Santa last year, and my first thought was, oh my goodness, how am I going to make jewellery for someone who makes jewellery for a living? So something like this would be a great gift, because everyone who wants to make their own jewellery makes what they like, makes what they fancy, makes what they crave. They might not have something to look after it.
No, exactly, yeah. And we have a few actually customers who, for gifts that said at Christmas time, or if they make nice purchases, actually put a dazzle stick or some cleaning products inside it and make it as a little gift.
Oh,
because
that's
obviously
so lovely.
it kind of all relates to the same thing, and you're going to look after it with the cleaner, and then you're going to store it properly and look after it as well.
What a perfect idea. And I love that the formula's in there. Again, we're having more questions, kind of shelf life wise.
These shelf life,
because even if the tarnish kind of runs out, you've got something there that can keep your jewellery organised.
The anti-tarnish layer doesn't really run out because it's not like a cloth where you're actually using it, so it's not being rubbed off onto anything as such. So obviously a little bit it's going to go onto the jewellery as you store it, but it's not physically, you're not rubbing the jewellery case onto the jewellery. So I would, you know, hard to say how long the shelf life is. 10 years plus at least. I would say.
So it's just going to last and last and last and last. And even if you do just have it as a, you know, anti-tangle device, well, that's good enough for me. Sue, need. Sue's just said, need.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sue, for that. Very descriptive. Now, these are about to go. And what we're going to do really quickly is rewind live TV. We're going to go through our products again really quickly, because we had loads of people asking questions, but then we sold out, so we had to move on. So we're going to go back over these products, and we're going to assess a lot of your questions. We're starting off with the wipes, we may. Recap on the wipes here, Gavin. So this is a pack of 25, if I remember.
Yeah, dry wipes.
Dry wipes.
The main thing there with the word is dry, so they're not baby wipes, they're not wet and moist or any way, so the packaging is kind of irrelevant, that it doesn't matter if they're stored just out of the packaging, so it's just to keep them all together. But the idea is that they work instantly and they're safe to use on all metals and all stones.
Yeah, and look at how that works. Look how beautifully that brings up the shine, and look at all the dirt that you get off that Gavin said he apparently cleaned a couple of days ago.
Gardening.
I've been gardening. Now, I do need to make you aware, we've had questions about this, such as, do the 30-day money-back guarantee still applies? Yes, if it's unopened. If we open it up, and they're all a bit black and they've all been used,
No.
No. 30-day money-back guarantee if it is unopened. It does not affect your statutory rights as per usual. No questions, no quibbles. So that's your question on these ones. Other questions that we've been asking with the likes of this one is, you know, when we are using this with our metals and it's bringing off that kind of dirt, will that then kind of stay on the pads themselves? It's not going to then reattract, is it?
So if the tarnish that's come off onto the onto the white, is then we wouldn't recommend. We recommend then throwing it away. I wouldn't if it's that bad and that dirty. So you're getting 25 for $7.45, was it, or something?
Yeah.
So yeah, just throw it away. I mean, obviously you could use that one that I demonstrated earlier. You could use a bit more than what I've done, but depends how dirty your jewellery is. Again, if you're going to make if it's going to be completely black in from one piece of jewellery, then throw it away. But if it's like the one I just cleaned earlier, then that's fine just to put back, so it's not going to rub off on anything. No.
Perfect. That's nearly sold out. Next up, I'm bringing the silver jewellery cleaner, which is this one closest, isn't it?
Yep.
This one we brought to you earlier on specifically for your silvers. Now, this one is the dip, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. So this is a silver dip, and obviously it's just for silver. It is aggressive and abrasive at removing tarnish, which it has to be. So it is just purely for silver. I think we demonstrated with a chain. It was just slightly tarnished, and it just removes it 2 to 3 seconds. We recommend up to 10 seconds on the label, so it will literally just remove it in 3 or 4 seconds. I think it took earlier on.
We showed you the metal earlier on. This was the kind of slightly dull, if I'm honest, slightly grim sort of metal. We then gave, and this was the same kind of quality, we gave this clean and not the cross itself, and look at how different that is. The luster on the chain, which isn't present in the metal around the cross itself, it's just phenomenal. Really, really, really special indeed. Any chance we could get a bit dippy again?
Yeah.
Can we do a different piece? Maybe like one of these?
Yeah, with the silver dip. Yeah,
can we?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Wow.
So if you didn't see it earlier, basically how this works is that some elements inside which basically attack the tarnish. So as you obviously can't see, but as you watch the silver piece go in, you'll see all the elements sort of attack it, yeah? Like demonstrated, yeah.
No problem.
So that's what removes it. So it's almost working like a little bit like an ultrasonic does without having to be plugged in or shaking or vibrating or anything like that. So that's why it works so quickly. So if we use something like, I don't know, this piece, I don't know which one's whose this is, but so we not really, I wouldn't call it dirty, probably just a little bit oxidised. So it will just remove that oxidised very quickly, and then just give it a nice sparkle at the same time as well. So
before photograph has been taken.
Before, yeah.
Before.
And then
we're going to show you in a moment the after. What smells nice, Gavin?
That's the solution actually does smell. I'll describe it a bit, I don't know, TCP, medically, clinically nice rather than.
Do you think so?
Do you reckon?
Oh, it reminds me.
But if your viewers have got another silver dip on the market, most of them on the market, they smell like, to describe, rotten eggs. So this one is very, very pleasant.
This
so you see,
is minty almost.
Is minty?
It smells like what I would imagine Brad Pitt to smell like. Do you know what I mean? Masculine but minty.
It's not a smell I've thought of, to be honest.
Oh, no. All right, Gavin.
So you'll see, like instantly, it's just removed the little. It wasn't really dirty, to be honest. It was more oxidised in sort of intricate setting.
Yeah.
So you'll see, also notice in the silver dip that there's not a brush.
No, there's not.
Because it doesn't need it.
No.
That's as intricate as you're going to get. In between all the little flowers and everything in there. So that is as intricate as it's going to get. That silver dip has removed that oxidisation in amongst that setting almost instantly. So there's no need for a dip. And then I've just literally wiped it with the silver cloth
look, instantly, that was just literally with 1 or 2 wipes,
And
how much of that came off?
And the reason that's come off on there is because I didn't, well, just to demonstrate, I didn't rinse the piece after I put it in the silver dip, just to show you that what was coming off it. So normally what you would do is put it into the silver dip, 2 to 3 seconds, straight out.
You can see the little bits jumping up to it almost.
Into the, so you bring it out of there, straight into the water, take any residue off of the silver dip, and then give it a quick polish. And you'll see that's still coming off.
Wow, that is giving it such a brightness, and it goes to show the deepness. So this is before.
Oh, is it you're going to show before and after? Let's give it a quick polish up then.
Yeah, go on, give it a little squidgely polish.
It's nice.
This is before, and this is after. Oh, look at that. And can I just, before, after. Wait, I'm going to show you a picture now. Can you guess which one it is? Is it before or after? But go on, let's do it. Wait. No, it's after that, isn't it? Before, after, before, after. This is absolute glow. And do you know what I would say to you too? This is one of our connectors, as you well know. This has been sat in our shop on site for, you know, a few months. And so that dirt that's come from it, that you can see on the cloth, that grime, if you will, and that you can see on the cloth, isn't, you know, hand creams or perfumes or anything else like that. It's just been sat in a box. So it's kind of your dusty bits and the natural effects that, you know, even just the air can have on precious metal. At £5.95, this has been extremely popular. So do make sure you're coming in and getting your hands on this. The cloth did sell out. I do greatly apologise. We have had questions about what this is made from. It's a microfibre,
cotton
isn't it?
flannel, that material is made from, but then the reason it works so much differently is because it's got the fibres sort of, I don't know how to describe it, sort of risen above from the cloth, so it's actually not just completely flat like a normal shirt or suit material would be. So you can see the fibres actually getting into the intricate settings. So that's why it's still, even though it's been in the silver dip, it's still pulling a little bit of tarnish still off there because it's getting right in the fibres getting right in the intricate parts.
Yeah, and that is what is perfect about this cloth, which did sell out. I greatly apologise, but for everyone who did manage to get that, which is a jewel job cloth, then well done to all of you. I am getting extremely low in quantity now on this, so I am going to have to leave it there because I've got single figures essentially left of it, so I do greatly apologise. I've already answered that the cloth, yeah, I've already done that. Sorry, just having another question there. Dazzle Drops Blue, we're going to quickly recap. Where's it gone?
Someone's stolen it.
Dazzle Drops. Dazzle Drops. Oh, it's all right. Tyres is here. Thank you very much, Tyres. Dazzle Drops.
Silver.
Silver.
Yeah. So
this one sold out, sorry.
Yeah, so we have two, one called Advanced, one just specifically for silver. So the benefit over this one compared to the silver dip we're just demonstrating is that you can make your fresh solution every time. Obviously, the more we use the traditional silver dip, the dirtier and more contaminated it's going to become. So this one is obviously you can use it and make a fresh solution. It's non-toxic, so it is absolutely fine to throw the residue, the used formula down the sink. There's nothing in there that can do any damage, so that's totally fine. But it is also completely safe to use on your gemstones as well. So over the old silver dip that you shouldn't use with other gemstones, this one you can do. So that's it. So you can make a fresh solution every time, and it's safe to use on your gemstones as well. And it's non-toxic, the fact that you can then throw it down the sink and use it again and again and again. So we can do a quick demonstration if you want. Have we got time?
Yes,
okay.
Please. It does come with an instruction manual as well, which is really easy to understand. So I've just had a little look and I already get it. Okay. But let's see how we work this.
Right.
So we've got some fresh water here. Yep. Doesn't need to be any kind of special water, does it?
No, so we just put some water in there. So on this one, the the jar is not, I guess, so critical because we're only going to use it really for dipping afterwards and to try and use it. So we've got a similar piece to we've just cleaned with the other silver dip.
Okay. So before, I mean, if you hold that as still as a bean, we've got it. Thank you. Before, after.
So then with this one, we put actually a solution onto the jewellery.
Oh, right, okay.
So you can see it's like a cream.
Yeah.
So then you can either use the water that's in your jar or just some fresh water, and then we're going to give it a good old scrub, shall we call it? And you'll see straight away how the tarnish has come off onto the brush. So that won't happen. So this one, you do not make a solution as in the way that we did the advance earlier. It's more that you use it with the product onto the jewellery. So it's quite a good shot now actually, because you can kind of see half, I don't know, that half.
Half and half.
It's not really, it's a bit murky still, but I don't know if it'll pick up on the camera.
Yeah.
But I'll finish it off and then we can show.
The brush itself that's taking off some of that muck is filthy. It looks like Fagin from Oliver have brushed his teeth for the first time.
But then it comes off like
with just a bit of water.
So that's the best bit about all of these, that it's not going to do any lasting damage.
Look at that, and just more and more and more coming
Then we
off
just put it
time
into
and time again.
Just give it a quick rinse each time, and just to see. You can just see. You can just see. You just have to do a bit more work with this one, I suppose, rather than just dipping it into a solution and it's done. Whereas this one, you have to sort of do a bit of elbow grease on it, I guess.
Lots of nooks and crannies on this one. If I just give it a little bit of a dry, can I just dry it on this cloth?
Yeah,
of course you can.
Of course you can.
Look at that.
You're professional now, you know what you're doing.
Yeah, you're right. Handing it to you. That's professionalism. Get someone else to do it for you. Let me show you this as for the before and after shot. So here you go on this bedazzling piece. Before, Gavin's hands. After, oh, look at that. Dull. Exciting! It's got such a beautiful look. I would play the before and after game, but the hands kind of give it away, Gavin, I'll be honest. I really do.
So you've got to the same result using that. There's two silver solutions, or one's a dip, one's a solution, but obviously in different ways. So you might have to do a bit more work with the new one. And the one, but you obviously get fresh solution every time. So if you did have loads of oxidised pieces like that or tarnished pieces like that, obviously the current silver dip or the original one would be contaminated quite quickly, whereas this one is now just going to throw this away.
Yeah, and do not forget as well, when you're working with your jewellery and you've made something and you've gone to oxidise it yourself or gone to change the look of it and you've gone, oh, I don't like that, put away the sandpaper is one thing we've learnt today.
No sandpaper in jewellery.
No sandpaper. Just go on in, use this to bring it back to its love, lustre and shine. Gavin, thank you
no problem at all. Thank you for having me.
so much for coming in to meet us today and to tell us and show us about all these incredible products. They really are something very, very special, and obviously something that a lot of people at home are going to love and enjoy.
I'm sure, yeah, it's great. We love working for the company. It's amazing, like, just to have something different and having, you know, your boring old jewellery cleaners in dual packaging. We've got something different, so just remember beauty treatments for jewellery.
I just think it is a phenomenal product, and you know, world leader for a reason, everybody. So do make sure you're checking those out whilst you can. Gavin, what are you doing with the rest of your afternoon? Anything exciting?
Got to work, haven't I? This is not really work, this is enjoying yourself, isn't it?
Yeah,
So
absolutely. It's the right answer. Thank you so much, Gavin. You're an absolute love. I'm going to walk all the way over here. Come with me. Gav. That is a wonderful product, and can I just say to every single one of you, congratulations, those products are true innovation, true high quality, and you've got a snapshot of that. So well done to every single one of you. Very, very, very special opportunity. Speaking of special opportunities, I'm here, I'm ready. And Blue Boutique, and we are going to bring to you your final kit of the morning. I've got for you blue gemstones galore, worked and crafted by our guest designer, Mark Smith. Hey, Mark.
That was absolutely fascinating, wasn't it, watching that?
I'm captivated, to be honest.
I bought 3 of the pieces.
Have you?
Yeah, it was incredible. That little clutch bag at the end, I've never seen anything like that. And the fact that it's impregnated with the compound, I think it's an amazing idea. Brilliant idea.
It just looks ace.
I'm imagining a chap buying this for a potential fiance and giving this as a Christmas present, opening the bag, not only to find a jewellery bag, but a little diamond engagement ring sat there in the middle.
I would throw it at him in delight. Literally, it'd be one of those, Anyway, well done, everybody. Time is not our friend right now. I'm diving into the kit like I would dive into a pool in the Maldives. First off, I just need to say to you, this is going to be a quick one. This is going to be a sellout. This is going to be one of the biggest savings I have seen on quite a while on such a high-end collection. I'm showing you right here, right now, 2 strands of aquamarine. These 2 strands of aquamarine are high grade, they are high quality, and they are one of Mark's favourite gemstones. This, I just want to draw you something to your attention. These 2 strands, this is aquamarine, this is your high grade gemstone, this is your high grade quality gemstone, which you know, used to be described as tears of the mermaids, because I'm sure we all know the story, don't we, of the sirens. The sirens used to sing to get attention. Mermaids used to cry tears of this gemstone, it said. And I'll be honest, you may well have kind of wanted to have a bit of a cry yourself when you saw these, because they're $12.95 each on launch. So already at $12.95 each, you're up there in price for the 2 strands. I'm also adding to the situation your shell and your moonstone also. Astonishing selection, a really glorious kind of section, cross-section of the colours, the hues that we're really into this time of year. If you did manage to get your hand on our Connoisseurs launch, a lot of you were asking about silver plating. Can we use the product on silver plating? Yes, we can. Even the likes of your silver plated wire that I'm bringing you now. 10 metres worth of your 1 mil. Yes, you can use your Connoisseurs on this, and on this one, which is your 0.6, and on this one, which is your 0.4. And you can work all of this together to be a beautiful collaboration. I just want to point out to you right now something special. Ignoring the wire for a moment. I had a look at the launch price of every single one of these strands. The launch price, now these, the shell was launched online, which meant we could do a very naughty, cheeky price on it. The launch price on this online is £5.95. Bargain. Launch price on air of our moonstone, £8.95. Astonishing. And the launch price on these 2 aquamarine on air launch price, so you know launch price on air is usually a bit cheeky, naughty, great, £12.95. That means essentially £41 worth from launch price on the gemstones alone. That's how much it would have been. I checked the launch price of every single one, it's 20p off, £41. I'm adding the wire to this though. Your price point today for this, a very, very high-end quality selection should be £50.65. And that, I will say, takes into account the drop prices of these that we've done recently. I'm going to take the price so dramatically down, that's almost half price, that's almost 50% off you've got on this collection. Please let me remind you really briefly, Shell Pearl at the moment, launch $5.95, the Moonstone launch $8.95, the Aquamarine strands individually launch $12.95, that's just off 20p, off £41 for the gemstones alone. To add in the wire, then to bring that price, it almost makes no sense. The quality is the same, the beauty is the same, and we're going to show you how to work with these and how to create these glorious pieces by Mark. Now Mark, I know that the aquamarine is one of your absolute ultimate favourite gemstones. Oh boy, can you tell you had fun in these.
And not just 1 strand, but 2. Anyway, you were talking about it being one of my favourite. It is my favourite.
It is your ultimate.
Yeah, it's my number one. No, so it's an amazing kit. I can't remember like, the last time I saw moonstone rounds. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen. I've never had them in a kit. I've never worked with them.
No.
So to have those rounds as well, and I'm a massive fan of shell pearls, so no, it's fantastic.
You've got
really
everything you could want here then.
Yeah,
and the
yeah.
gemstones alone would 20p off.
I know.
£41 to then get that price and the added extras.
Yeah, I know.
I think sometimes we forget just how affordable, workable, and well thought out our kits are.
Completely.
And we shouldn't.
I mean, the first necklace near you I would have on my store for £40. And the middle one, oh gosh, that'd be £60, £65.
On your store.
Easily. No, it's an amazing kit.
And
beautiful.
People would be happy to pay that because of the quality we've got here. We are going to dive on into a make because, you know, time's not on our side. So, what are we going to be learning today?
Well, I'm going to show you this tiny little piece here, which is an earring, but then I've also turned a lot of them into the necklace at the back. And it's exactly the same little technique.
Perfect.
Okay, so what we're going to need, and it's really simple, you hardly need any gemstones at all, is you need 3 pieces of wire, 2 pieces of your 0.4, and 1 piece of your 1mm, about between probably 10 and 15 centimetres, so three pieces, okay?
This is going extremely, extremely, extremely well. There are so many of you checking out. Now is your time to call. Don't wait for the end of the demo. You know what we're making. You know what you're getting. You know that's a saving. 0800 644 655. I just don't want anyone to miss out who really wants it, and a lot of you do. So be quick and good luck to you.
Wow.
So we've got about 15-ish centimetres worth.
Yeah, in 3 sections. So 2 pieces of your 0.4 and 1 piece of your 1mm, okay? So the first thing is we're going to pick up our 1mm and we're going to use, I'm using my bail making pliers with the 6 little bits on here, but a biro you could use if you don't have these, or round nose pliers. And all we're going to do is we're going to hold it around the little section here, okay, and we're just going to squidge the 2 pieces together, okay, making sure that we don't fold across our 2 pieces of 1mm, okay. So when we take it away, if I lay it down, we have a little loop which will be ready for our gemstone, okay. So we take that away, and then we need to cut these 2 tails to about inch and a half. So we go straight across those, like so. About that sort of length, inch and a half. Okay. Snip that off so they're nice and straight. And then can you see, holding it flat, we want to do 2 loops, one going away from us and one towards us. And if you can, try to make them as symmetrical as possible. So we're just going to go in, and we're going to make a tight loop first of all, one way. We're going to flip it over, and we're going to do the same in the other direction. Nice little loop, so make sure if you can that they start in the same plot, so pretty much exactly symmetrical. Then we take our flat nose pliers and we're going to do good old snail swirls. So we're just going to flip those round. I said spend a bit of time on this when you're at home, all the way around. Okay, let's probably stop about there. Okay, flip it over, and then we're going to flip it round. Okay, and then stop so they're nice and symmetrical, like so. One's slightly bigger than the other, but you get the general idea.
Yes.
And you want to leave about 1 centimetre of space between the loop and your 2 little snail swirls. Okay. So then we're going to pick up a piece of our 0.4. And all we're going to do, we're going to bind these 2 little straight sections together. So we're just going to take our piece of wire, and we're just going to pull nice and tight. Again, you want them sitting parallel, you don't want them overlapping. So 5 or 6 times, like so, making sure that it ends on the back of your piece. And then we're going to cut away the 2 little tails at the back, like so. Okay, and then we're going to give it a good old squidge at the back. Okay, nice and neat, nice and tight. Okay, making sure you've got no scratchy ends. So now we've bound those 2 pieces together at one end. And then what we're going to do, we're going to pick up our gemstone. We're going to thread on our second piece of 0.4. Okay, we're going to place that over the middle. And what we're going to do, we're going to wrap one side around one side of the loop, one on the other, but we need to make sure that the loop comes towards you, not away from you.
Okay.
So we're just going to do one side. Okay, like so. Make sure it's nice and tight. Then we're going to turn it around. We're then going to place it around. Nice and tight. So that's our gemstone attached. Okay, so it sits nice and neatly in the centre. And then we're just going to wrap towards you, both sides, 3 or 4 times. So 2, 3, 4. Okay, then we're just going to flip it round, making sure that we wrap it away from the bead. So we're just going up, nice and tight, 3, and then that's 4. And then we're just going to make sure that it ends at the back. We're going to flip it over, cut off our little tails, give it a squidge. Okay, so that's your section made. Okay, so if I just hold it up on the palm of my hand, so that's your section made. So you've got your bead encased around the loop with 2 loops, and then if you go to the picture of the necklace, you'll see how I've joined. I think I made 9 altogether, and all I've done is I've interspersed them with a jump ring, and then I've made a little bit of rosary linking on the back. So if you look at, if you pan across to the necklace at the end, that's it. Yeah, you'll see that I've got the 9 little sections with jump rings in between, and then a little bit of rosary linking at the back. So you could, if you wanted to, go all the way around to the back, or little earring drops. So it's a really nice little way of using up your little scraps of wire and odd little beads that you might have.
I think it looks so high-end.
I love this
and
kit
you can
so much.
actually kind of do the elements, maybe it's the centre of a headpiece even.
Oh yeah, just one drop in the
Just
centre.
one drop would look
yeah.
so beautiful.
Or whatever size gemstone, you just make the little section slightly larger or slightly smaller, or a ring. Yeah,
Ring.
Yeah.
That's going to look sensational, isn't it? Thank you so much
Pleasure.
for showing us that, Mark. Well done to you to getting your hands on that bargainacious kit, which the gemstones alone should have been £41 at $27.95 for that and all the wire. What a great treat that is, but we are extremely low in stock now. I have been inspired left, right and centre today, but I'm going to be inspired even more by your Wall of Fame. Hello everybody, welcome to the Wall of Fame, and this is where you send in your makes, we have a nosy, and you get entered into a draw for prizes, including £100 accredited to your account and £50 accredited to your account. Would you like to start, Mark?
I will, thank you, that's very kind. So my first one today is number 815, and this is from Bronwyn, from Bicester, my neck of the woods. And Bronwyn says, hi everyone, this week's Wall of Fame entry is a pendant made with crazy lace agate, silver and black seed beads and 0.8mm wire for the structure. All components were purchased from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all fellow waffers, and thanks to everyone at JewelleryMaker for providing such a great service. Best wishes to you all. That's from Bronwyn, number 815.
Well, that's so
Beautiful.
lovely of a message.
Thank you.
Thank you for that. I think that design is
It's lovely, isn't it?
so wearable. I
beautiful.
really
Well done.
like that. Well done, I really like that. Okay, let's get a little pop of colour in this. Does that wire weaving make you as envious it does me?
Yes.
Good, just checking.
Yes. Yeah.
822, who is this neat person? It's Julie. Hello, Julie. Hello once again, everyone. My entry to the Wall of Fame is a silver-plated copper wire necklace with crazy lace agate in a pair. And the faceted, coated black agate. Everything is from JM, as always. This one is supposed to be a Christmas present for someone, but I like it so much I might have to keep it for myself. Thank you for the inspiration and fabulously priced goodies. Best wishes to everyone with a JM addiction like mine, and that is Julie from the Isle of Wight. Julie, what a wonderful creative piece you've got there, and glorious as a gift, but I'm glad that you're keeping it for yourself as well. And don't forget, you can use the likes of our launch Connoisseurs collection on these as well, because it's plated. 822 for you there.
I'm obsessed. I'm absolutely mesmerised by this. 816. Just incredible piece of work. This is from Josephine Westwood, and Josephine says, "Hi all at JewelleryMaker. This week's entree is 2 necklaces using lots and lots and lots of pearls, gemstones and various findings with wire. The bottom 2 are crochet and the top 2 are pearls with head pins that have made the loops, added to jump rings and then attached to chains. Thanks to JewelleryMaker for design inspiration and brilliant quality items and fantastic prices. Good luck to everyone. Josephine 816.
Thank you for sending that in. Here is 820 and this is Brenda. Hi JM. This is my entry, Tanzanite and seed pearls with sterling silver. Keeping this for myself. Thoroughly enjoyed the weekend shows. Good luck to everyone. And that is Brenda Jackson. Brenda, thank you for that. I'm not surprised you're keeping it. 820.
817, and this is from Francis Davidson, and Francis says, "Dear JewelleryMaker, please find attached my first Wall of Fame entry, a simple necklace made from fluorite rough nuggets and black agate rounds, all from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker has given me the confidence to try out making different styles of jewellery and to be able to sell some for fundraisers for work and even to have a craft fair at a summer fete." And that's from Francis, number 817.
Congratulations,
Lovely.
Francis,
Well
on starting that out with your kind of charity. I think that's fantastic. 821 is Trisha, and it says, "Dear JM, please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame, a long necklace featuring smoky quartz and cappuccino agate. I hope you like it." And that is from Trisha in Allendale.
Beautiful.
Really nice,
Beautiful.
rich colours on those. Really
Another
nice.
of my favourite gemstones, number 818, and this is from Sarah in Bolton. And Sarah says, "Hi everyone, I made this bracelet to go with a snow leopard pendant that I have. I wanted to try and incorporate snow leopard colours into the bracelet, so I've used black rutile quartz faceted coins, some smaller faceted labradorite, and 2 black agate faceted rounds with some silver chain." Beautiful. 818.
Snow leopard. Did you watch Attenborough? We haven't got time. Did you?
No.
Oh, it was fantastic. I have got for you here 823. Look at the quality of Tamsin's work. Here is a photo of a necklace and earrings I made a while ago. Tanzanite and sterling silver. All materials from JM. A friend of mine loved this set so much they bought it off me. Good luck to all this week. Tamsin in Somerset. I'm not surprised that's a goner already. Congratulations, 823.
My last one for today is number 819, and this is from Alison. And Alison says, "Hi everyone, here is my entry for this week. I'm going to do a couple of Christmas craft fairs and I wanted to make something really stand out on my stall. I know that I wanted something eye-catching and I thought wire flowers would be a great place to start. I'm gradually becoming confident enough to have a go at all wire work. I'm so pleased with the results. I can't believe that I made this." And this is from Alison Malik. Wonderful.
Absolutely love that, and that would look really nice in the centre with maybe the topaz that we've got on your screen at the moment, that incredible price topaz. Yes. 824 for you here, and this is Chris, and it says a winter themed necklace, fluorite rounds with ivory shell with blue opal slices, all from JM. Getting ready for a winter lock in front of JewelleryMaker Live, and that is Chris in Derbyshire. Chris, thank you for sending that in. Love that juxtaposition. Good luck to you. Now,
oh my word,
we had to squeeze this in because Mark looked at it and kind of became a bit dreamy and daisy.
Wouldn't you look?
Purple sapphire, pink sapphires. Almost, you know, your Ceylon colours, your Songheon colours. You have got cashmere colours almost in here. The purples and the lavenders and lilacs towards the end are captivating. We had to bring this on for you, Mark.
It's just the most phenomenal strand I've ever seen. It's just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I wouldn't do anything with that at all. I would just sit and look at it every single day. I would take time out of my day for 5 minutes. This is another little section I like, the oranges. They're just
phenomenal, isn't it?
Incredible. Amazing strand.
Now this, for your high-end connoisseurs, is the one. This, to be working alongside with some of the connoisseurs launch that we did for you with these. Well, it's going to be perfect, isn't it? It's going to work so well with your genuine gemstones. No, I would genuinely never have expected that price point, let alone the price we're dropping this to. Some of the most sought after fancy sapphires on the planet. This is not bead quality, this is your gem quality at £49.95. You want to bet your bottom dollar there, and I can very rarely say this, the connoisseurs are in for this, but so are the absolute bargain hunters. That is what this brings to you. It is phenomenal. Well done to every single person getting your hands on this. What a true creative strand this is going to be.
I just think it's phenomenal. I think the purple and the yellow and the oranges are just phenomenal, aren't they?
They really are, aren't they? I'll be honest with you, I would read out your names, but my computer has logged me out. There are loads of people in for this. I need to make you aware. Now I've got 10 left on that one. Oh, Violet's getting her hands on some violet sapphire. I've got Nicola in, I've got collectors in, I've got loads of names. Can't see you all, but welcome. I have now got about 9 of these ones left, and that is rolling down very, very dramatically indeed. Now, we did give Mark a challenge of the amber. You have been whipping something up.
Well, I've had a little...
We'll just show you really quickly. We will take a picture of this so you can look at it. But look at it with those rondelles.
Lovely,
the amber sold out, the gold rondelles still left over. Thank you for today, all your creativity.
Nice.
When are you with us next?
I am on Monday Late Show with Zena.
Monday Late Show. Thank you so much for today. Thank you for today. Don't go anywhere. She's back. Dion! See you soon.
Bye.